Hello, everybody, it's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing this fine Friday evening? It is Friday, or yes, it is Friday. So I just got off the phone with somebody who was asking me the same thing, and I was quite confident. But then when I go to say it myself, I'm like, wait a minute. Is it Friday? Is it? The days, they all blend together. What's up, Flash? Per Hedmo. Silas, how's it going? ER visit went fine, just an upper respiratory infection. Ooh. Waiting on 5 guys. Nice. Nice. I was going to say something about that helping, but I don't think that will impact the upper respiratory information. But I hope that you were able to clear that up quickly, and that is the extent of it. That is good news, though. I'm glad it is not something more serious. I was going to say something not safe for work. I find it hilarious that the YouTube auto mod blocked you saying not safe for work. Like, am I to understand now that the very phrase NSFW is itself NSFW? This is why people say stuff like unalive. This is why we get that stupid linguistic stuff, because people are like, well, you can't say that, otherwise it'll flag you. It's pointless. Everybody knows what it means. Ugh. It's TikTok's fault. Oh, what is this world coming to? What is this world coming to? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. It's part of their old PS1. Well, I was supposed to be on the road today, and that didn't happen. That just means I got to be on the road tomorrow. But that's fine. And normally I have Fridays reserved for hanging out with my nephew, but he's deep in the thrall of Fortnite, which is fine. It's good for him. He's hanging out with his friends. That's what they do. So it's good for him to have friends his own age. So yeah, Fridays sometimes back on the menu. Fortnite is fusing to his brain. Yeah, I've had a couple conversations with him. Like, hey, like I go over there and visit, and he's like hanging out with the grandparents. He's just like in the other room playing Fortnite, and he'll run out and start talking to him, but he keeps his headset on. And I'm like, my man, like, take the headset off. You can't hear what anyone's saying. You're not in the game right now. Like, take a break for a second. And I fear that I'm living like a poor example for him, because this is my, like, most evenings. It's like, I'm going to settle in and play video games for 4 or 5 hours. And then I have to go tell my preteen nephew, now don't play video games all day. Don't end up like me. It's got the headset. Yeah. That was a whole thing. Him getting the headset. Like, just out of nowhere, he starts asking everybody to buy him these like $200 headsets. Like, everyone in the family's like, man, we ain't got money for that. What are you talking about? It was like before Christmas. It's like, that's what I want for Christmas. And it was like October. It's like, okay, well, you could get it for Christmas. And he's like, just keeps asking about it. Like, you're not really asking for this for Christmas, are you? So his dad ended up buying him a headset that was not wireless. And while it could plug into all of his consoles, he didn't want it. He wanted a wireless one. So they had to go back and get a different one. And then that was like a whole thing. getting it set up. Let's all pitch in for one gift. We did, and it was the Nintendo Switch, which feels like a huge waste. The most use he's gotten out of his Nintendo Switch is when he got suspended on PSN the second time. He just moved to playing Fortnite on the Switch. And that's the only thing he had to say about the Switch 2. It's like, well, I hope it plays Fortnite better. I'm like, there are other games. I've offered to let him borrow some of my games. He wasn't interested. He has other games. Try to play him with them, but he was playing Breath of the Wild for a little. But I don't know. I don't want to drag on my nephew. He's a young man. He's a very young man. He would not read what was going on the screen. And so he walked out of the cave and just stood there and went, well, you can't even attack anybody. There's no attack button, and turned it off. I was like, oh my God. No, walk over here, pick this thing up. It'll unlock. Trust me on this. I didn't have breakfast today. Didn't even get it. Thank you. Starting asking, I just get in my house. Oh, don't you hate when that happens? People start asking, who are you and what are you doing here? I get that a lot. Although usually it's the reverse. That's usually because they've broken into my neck of the woods. And they're like, oh, I thought this building was abandoned. And I just got to sit there and snarl at them like a wild animal until they leave. Good times. Good times. Well, tonight we're playing the... Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about Dolores, the free game for Thimbleweed Park that was made during the pandemic. It's like a very trimmed down version of Thimbleweed Park with very simple, like, focused puzzle. You basically just go around taking pictures for the newspaper, and that just kind of loops. But it's got some weird connections with the story. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. It doesn't change how I feel about the end of that game, but it was neat. So I'll probably do that next week. We'll play through that, and we'll talk about Thimbleweed Park some. Got my car, changed the tires, sent F the mechanic. Yeah, it's so difficult to find like good, trustworthy mechanics. And even when you do, sometimes they'll work on something and it's like I had to have a headlight replaced in my car and they wanted like $2,000. And it's like, you have to take the front fender off to change out the headlights. And the headlights are an integrated LED. So like the LED went out because it had a small leak in it. It had a small like hole somewhere in the casing and water was getting in and it shorted something out. And I'm like, yeah, that is a lot of labor, but like, it's not difficult. It's just time consuming. I could just do that. Out on the street. It's fine. And I did. The only pain is like having to adjust that stuff. Got Dark Souls 2 and 3. Save so much with the car. Plan on selling the Wii U and the SNES. Nice. Did you power up the Wii U and test that? I assume you did. I don't know if you were aware there's like an issue with Wii U's where the NAND flash on it. Some of them have an issue where the NAND flash is failing. And there's like kits out there to replace it, to like reflash it or add a board on that replaces it with like an SD card that's more reliable. That can easily be replaced. I don't think it's all of them. I think it's certain models have a certain type of NAND flash that is starting to fail. Wii U works. Not sure if the HDMI wire is bad. I had to play with it to show a picture on the TV. I mean, it could be the same thing. It could be like some dirt or stuff. Same thing kind of thing happens with like cell phones, the charging port where like lint from your pocket gets in there and the cable doesn't seat properly. But it could also be like, you know, a cracked connection somewhere. But that's hard to say. HDMI is all over the place. But it is also like a kind of work, don't work kind of thing. But I don't like the SNES you should get. I don't know like number wise, but you should get that. 225 USD for this Mario RPG and All-Star. That's not a bad buy for the games. For the games in a one chip. I can't imagine you won't get takers on that. That's gonna move. What's up, Utter Chaos? How you doing? Welcome in. Well, tonight we are going back to The Note. As often happens, shortly after I finished the last stream, I was lying in the floor of my cave thinking about it, and then raced over here the next morning before hitting the road to test it out because I realized what I needed to do and confirmed it. Which happens a lot. We get late in the evening and like get stuck on something, and then like as soon as I end stream, I'm like, oh wait, I know. Let's say I'll not be stuck with it forever. Huge mistake. Yeah. You get the no haggling. I know what I have crowd. Like, you're gonna be sitting on that thing forever, man. You ain't never getting rid of that. Well, without further ado, let's head over to the game. This is a very interesting game, and I wish this would have gotten a release in the US, but you know, I can play it now. Better late than never. I find it funny you have to do this every single time. Like it doesn't save this stuff. Dezote. Yes. I should probably look at the OBS screen and make sure this stuff's... I boost this up a little bit. That's pretty dark there. This is the first time I've seen one that was like I don't know. I can barely see that. This game also, like, I can't remember another PS1 game taking this long to access the memory card. Okay, yes, this is the one. Thankfully, it keeps the number. It's always AM 6:30. All right, so let's do some shopping. Do I have anything to sell? No sellable items. The oil is like the big thing because I can't carry a ton of it. What is this? I don't think I'll ever find a satisfactory answer because like a jar of pinkish reddish goo as a healing item is in so many games, and it's just like Japanese games specifically. Like, what is it? What do they got? What do they know that we don't know? Will my health insurance cover it? All right. So, I think if I can remember where everything is, I should be able to. We have a door that needs that mask to open, and we have a mask mold. And I remember that there's an incinerator back here that didn't seem to do anything. And I came back and checked. I'm like, it's got to be something with fire. We don't have any material. However, there's a pile by the incinerator that has what we need. Ooh, let's search this. Some firewood. I will. There's some firewood. So interestingly, there is, I shouldn't have it in my inventory. There is a lighter in here. And when I was checking this out before, and you'll see in a minute what I needed to check, I found a lighter, which I presume just means you don't have to use matches anymore. But it seems like it only shows up after you've picked up enough firewood. So here we have the incinerator, and then this lump here, there's some clay. I don't think I even looked at that the first time through. So what we have to do is we put the firewood in, and then we have to make sure we're looking at the clay. Yep. Use the mold on the clay, not pick up clay. Put some clay into the mold. Then we put the mold into the incinerator. And then here's where it gets tricky. You have to bake it for a certain amount of time. And I'm on 3 hours now. I did 1 hour. I did 2 hours. I did 10 hours. 10 hours was too long. It came out burned. 1 hour and 2 hours too short. The irritating thing is that once I sit here and wait for that amount of time, like I'm guaranteed I have to go put oil, deliver oil deep into the cave again, not the cave, the dungeons again, which just seems like any amount of time, and it doesn't seem to matter how much oil I give them. So we've got it all in there. Let's light it up. And then we will stand by. We're up to 3 hours now. We'll do 3 hours and we'll see if we get that. Batman symbol appears.
The oil in the watch room will run out soon.
So we'll erase this. We'll search it. The incinerator's on. It's not on. Mask is finished. Okay, 3 hours. 3 hours is it. So we got the mask. All right, now I got to race back there and put oil in there. I'm going to stop here again and pick up some more firewood. I don't know what I'll need it for, if anything, but I want to see if I can find that lighter. There's some firewood. Okay. We'll come back. Matches aren't like that big of a thing. I don't know why I can't find the lighter. It's got to be like number of matches. All right, now I got to go all the way back and deliver the oil. Through this weird twisty turny area here. Should make sure my shotgun is loaded too. All right, we're all loaded. We're all ready to go. Come back later for that. What are you talking about? Having fun in the shower last Friday night. I assume that's a song. Probably one I don't know. Benson Wolf Ears. We continue. Oh, terrible song by Katy Perry. Oh. I only know. Well, I'll say I only know for sure 2 Katy Perry songs. There's probably other songs that I know that I just don't know are Katy Perry because, frankly, a lot of stuff just sounds very similar. These guys are always hanging around. Can I remember how to get through this? I think I can. It's got to be mod that adds the crosshairs. Dude, I have not seen anything for this game, any kind of ROM hack or anything. Which is, honestly, it's not super surprising. It's not a real popular title. But it's weird to not see anything, especially like the crosshair thing, because that's like a huge deal in this. But like an undub or like an NTSC patch. Although I don't, there may be why. Like an undub would be easier because they're just taking the subtitles from this and putting it on there. Because I'm willing to bet that the voice lines are tied to the PAL timing, since that's the only market it was released for. Seen Xbox and their price hikes? Yeah. Not surprising.
Anything happen?
Not surprising at all.
No, nothing.
So there's 2 components to this. Well, first off, I don't know what the real value of an Xbox is anymore, because I really feel like most of that stuff is going to be on PC anyway. But I think consoles still have a value. I think it's just a shrinking marketplace. Because PCs can be a huge headache to deal with, but I feel like there's a lot more going on PC anyway. You have a lot more freedom on that. Well, with all the tariffs going on, you're going to start seeing companies like raising prices on that due to tariffs. But you'll also see companies who just see other groups raising prices, and then it's like, well, we can too. Maybe we're lucky and the video game crashes upon us. It would not surprise me for like the big players to have huge issues, because they went crazy over the past couple of years. Like with the budget they have for games. Some of that's just like the natural increase in cost and labor. You know, time costs more now. But it's pretty nuts, and they're not getting the results they want. But I think the results they're looking for are unrealistic. Ubisoft had to sell a big part of the company. I mean, Ubisoft like already had sold off a big part of their company. So this is like the issue with games, that like the cost has gone up a lot because it's a fairly competitive labor market. And when you make like real big games that take a long time, like those costs get very high. Full voice acting adds a lot to that. There's a lot going on there. Not going to go into all of it. Video games have gotten very expensive. And then some companies like the AAAs are just spending insane amounts of money on these games. And it's like, you're not going to make that back. You're not going to make that back. The market's just not big enough. They overestimated how big the market actually was. I think we need to go to the furthest downstairs for this door. And so like a lot of the big companies have already, due to financing, they've already sold off big chunks of themselves. And that's just going to increase, I think. Or they're just going to fold up. But even like the smaller companies, I was reading about Thimbleweed Park because I was curious if Thimbleweed Park was successful in terms of their sales. And a lot of what I saw was like people were asking if they were going to make another adventure game. And there's a lot of statements from Ron Gilbert, on forums on Steam, or Thimbleweed Park has its own forums. They're basically like saying Thimbleweed Park cost $1 million to produce. And like they just cannot fund another game off a Kickstarter like that. And that the sales would have to be much higher to justify another game, and that they just weren't there. And I don't know if that was like unexpected or what. Good games don't need voice acting. No, well here's the issue. And this was a lot, if you remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, right? And a lot of other studios and publishers were complaining about made complaints about Baldur's Gate. And I think some of that stuff got blown out as just like, oh, it's just companies making bad games who are mad that they raised the bar. No, part of the problem was that now after that, this was a problem before, but it was made worse with the success of that game. You take like a small puzzle game and you go to get funding for it, and they're like, we want to see voice acting. We want to see full voice acting. Like the full voice acting thing on games is not just as a design choice. That has become a requirement to get investors to fund your game. And I agree, not all games need voice acting. And voice acting adds quite a bit of cost to things, and also adds a lot to the problems of long tail logistics, because there's contracts involved with that, right? You gotta work out like what are your payments afterwards? How much of a cut are you getting afterwards? Are you getting money up front? Or are you getting money off of sales? How long is it gonna last? And it causes problems like for a lot of older games that had voice acting, getting them re-released, because then they have to pay those people again, depending on how the contracts are written, or they may just not be able to do it at all. Point click is a small niche. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. And you can't, there are companies that do it and they do all right, but you have to have like a very modest budget and you have to have a secure line of funding. But a lot of companies have been having trouble getting funding because every time a big game from the AAA space that's publicized as having a huge budget fails, the people who back games, big or small, get a lot more careful about where they throw their money, which tends to disproportionately hurt smaller publishers and smaller developers because they're seen as more of a risk, which I think is kind of backwards. Sometimes I think a smaller game is a safer bet. But all investors don't want that. They want to play the odds. They want to spend big and then make big profits. But it's time and again kind of proven that like throwing a bunch of money at a project doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get a bunch of money back. But some of these companies too, especially in the live service space, like live service kind of came and went. I know it's still a thing out there, but like it didn't blow up like they thought it was going to, right? But these games were already in development. Like they can't really turn back the clock on that now. That's one of the biggest problems with very expensive games that take 5-6 years to make, is that the market will shift tremendously in that time. And then they're putting this game out that maybe made sense 5 years ago, but doesn't necessarily make sense now. And then they have to try and backpedal on it. Okay, well, microtransactions aren't going to fund this game, so we're just going to have to sell it up front. But you're selling it up front for a game that its main competitors are all free to play because they got in when the getting was still good. But you can't get into that as well now, so they have to charge, and you're already putting yourself at a disadvantage. And then if you just back out of that immediately, okay, we're not supporting it anymore because we're just We released it. We gave it 2 weeks. We said it wasn't good enough. Like, Fortnite wasn't an instant success. Fortnite fumbled for a long time before they got their footing. If you don't have the financials to stay in it long enough to see something through, it's just like the old MMO problems. PUBG fumble hard. Y'all, PUBG, like, they had it in the bag, and I don't know what the hell they did. But like that, like, remember the old MMO days where everyone was trying to compete with like World of Warcraft? And the problem was that if the MMO didn't get Warcraft numbers in a few months, it just wasn't going anywhere. And then people caught on to that. They're like, well, I don't want to start this new MMO because no one's playing it and it's not going to stick around. I'm going to wait and see if it sticks around, which ironically guarantees it's not going to stick around. All right, let's shove this mask in here. Method of use unknown. Well, here's our method. We put it in the door. And then we open the door and we're in. Oh! Oh, doesn't this look just beautiful here? Oh boy. Oh! I gotta like that. Here's the key. How much you want? I bet it's too dark. It's too dark. Korean making the MMO for like 2 years. The new one every 2 years. Yeah. Well, that's kind of a different market that I think is a little more forgiving of like smaller numbers. That's the thing. Like, that stuff can work as long as you're like, you have a realistic idea of what success is going to look like. And I think that a lot of companies don't. When they put out these big games, like, they're not realistic on what their return's going to be. The same thing happened with movies where they're like, we invested, $1 billion in this movie. We expect to make $100 billion. Hey, it made $2 billion. That's $1 billion profit. Nah, that's not going to cut it. I don't even know if they're into the billions now. Millions, certainly. Hundreds of millions. Oh, don't do that. I almost crab walked right into my doom here. What is on the side of these things? Can we get a look at that? Oh, it's like chains. Okay. I'm looking at like the sides of these blades. Watch these blades as they go by. They look like they have little googly eyes on them. They look like little grinning faces as they swing by. When you pause it, you can see what they are. Movie is not excessive. It doesn't make 750 million. Yeah, I mean, it's got to make like 100 times its budget. Otherwise, like, oh, it's a failure. And I feel like games had become like that, where it's like, oh Jesus, I got cut real bad there. I just lost an arm. It's fine. We'll just put this ointment on. Our mystery pink goo. It solves everything. Almost. Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. There we go. Pink like anarchy. Yeah, these things are very unpleasant. So what was this key? I didn't even really look at this key. The dungeon key. All right, we got the key to the dungeon. Let's go rescue some children and not die on the way there. I'm feeling nervous. I'm on edge here. I don't know where I can save. It's got that save function, but I feel like I never see an opportunity to save unless we are like out of here. But then if we're out of here, we're on a different menu. Well, it's not like we did that much if we die. I knew it. Oh no! Is it shotgun time?
Necromata.
Yes.
Congratulations on making it this far.
Pull the trigger. Do it.
You found the dungeon key too, I see.
Yes.
Not bad for a human. But this is as far as you get.
Okay.
It's time for you to take a little rest.
Okay.
Then afterwards, I'll take my time to...
Still do it. She's got enough.
Farewell!
She's some kind of evil spirit or demon. Who knows what's going on anatomically?
Damn.
It could just be like a meat grinder. You know what? What's funny is I spent all that time looking at the carpets like, what's this square pattern on the carpet? Is this something? And like nothing ever happened. Oh no, it was. It was just a trap door that plummeted. I loved his reaction. Ah. sounds like a shark that used to be around. Ah. And then he's done for. Is there a close one? There's a close one. Gotta fire it up. All right. It is so goofy when like you can clearly see it. It's like, no, there's dark. It's too dark. There's the metal on the floor. Take the metal. What is the metal? Clock metal. Oh, okay. You know, punk rock tried to destroy the metal, but the metal was too strong. At the bats! Ah! Quit biting me! I don't want the rabies. Well, there's a fork in the road. Ah, I see. I see. Wait, it's gonna be too dark, isn't it? I hit the button even though I knew. It's just gonna tell me no. Oh, that's so much better. Dungeon of the Past is written on it. Okay. This game has like solid music. I would put this. It's not like mind blowing, and put this a solid B on the music. It's good. I'd listen to it. I downloaded the soundtrack. I enjoy it. It's not mind blowing, but like it's decent. It's entertaining. It's got a good sound to it, and above all else, it doesn't drive me crazy to listen to it. There's a plate with 12 hollows in it. Okay. This is a thing that I should have looked at the time. I feel like I should have looked at it the time sometime. Let's look at the time now. What are we, like 1:30? It's locked. Okay, fair enough. Does this thing show anything? Nothing weapon if you use it here. I mean, I don't know if what's on it matters. I would like more of a clue to what's going on. Dungeon of the future. Dungeons are the future, you know. But what does it mean? All right, there's that same plate. And it's locked. Well, that's the past, the future. This is the next one going to be another dungeon of the present. Maybe I should have... I didn't know I was going to fall in a pit. Maybe I should have spent more time screwing around to get that lighter. Dungeon of the present. What a shock. You're never going to believe this. You're never going to believe what's in here. It's a plate with 12 hollows. All right. I guess we'll go to the past first. How am I to know what to do with this? I don't think there wasn't any other doors. There wasn't anything in there. Nope, but I don't believe I have anything else that's going to tell me. All right. Well, that's weird. Do you see that? The 8? Like when it's on midnight, 8 is kind of lit up. Let's put it in 8. Inserted the metal into the hollow. Maybe that's a clue. Maybe it's nothing. Well, it did unlock the door. No touchy touchy. What are we doing here? Okay. Well, this went nowhere. I don't know if I chose poorly or what. I will take the metal. Let's go to the present. All the way in the end. I'm not particularly enamored with the future because the future is a bunch of dead kids. The past has its benefits, though. All right, let's see if we see the same thing in this. We do. It must just be like a graphical glitch. When it's on midnight, it shows 8. Boy, I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, boy. So the door opened and a zombie came out. Thought I heard another one. What's up, zombie? No money. He's too hungry. All right. All right. That's how I know I chose poorly. Try 10. All right. I have no idea. Also, more so than, man, I just don't know. It's like, how would I know? How am I to know? Unless I'm not supposed to do this one right now. Man, I'm just trying everything here. All right, we did 1. We did 6. We did 8. We did 10. Is there anything going on here? Anything in the ceiling? Any kind of... Any kind of clue? I'm very confused. Let's go back and look at the first room and see if there's anything in there. Did I possibly see something earlier that I'm just forgetting? I don't remember seeing anything that was like, you'll need this later. Dungeon of the past. This door's still unlocked, or is it locked again? It's locked again. Okay. All right, 8 unlocked this.
The oil in the watch room will run out soon.
Oh, they're done for. I can't get back out there. I'm doing my best. All right, so 8 worked in the past. So present and future, if this is like the time, have to be after 8, right? I think that's reasonable. How far any of that is, I do not know. We'll try 10 here, right? Let's say the present is 9. Okay, 10 worked here. This is gonna be another dead end. Or I just assume it worked. It could be like there's a different hallway that will open if you get it right kind of situation. Okay, nobody's here. All right. So we'll do 9 in the present. Ho, bo, bo, bo. I'll take it. So I think that graphically, like, that appears to have been the clue, the sole clue, is that it gives us one of those, and we're just supposed to work the time up from there. I guess we'll see if 9 works here. Okay. Okay, I don't know. The future is 10. Although we don't know if it's, I'm just going to confirm this is locked. Okay. We don't know, like, if this is AM or PM. All right. I thought I was onto something there. Apparently not. Should have 2. Oh, it was 0. All right. It didn't work. I think we tried 9. Try 9? I'm pretty sure we tried 9. We tried 10. Well, 10 was the other room. Okay. If I get this wrong, am I just going to keep getting zombies in here? Yep. It's about 6 o'clock now. Was it really just like the current time? So overthinking all of that. Is this going to go anywhere? Is this going to be another dead end? And I haven't solved these puzzles at all. Okay. Well, I got nothing. I mean, the door unlocked. I mean, my whole idea here is bunk. I don't have anything else. I think it's just the same thing at every one of these. I may end having to once I figure this out, I may find that everybody's dead and I have to do this over. I'm very confused. Well, now. Oh, very confused. I'm for head, bro. Get here. Which one of us is confused now? All right. Do I have to just wait until it's 9 o'clock? I don't know. Those other rooms didn't like... They opened the door to nowhere. I'm guessing I have to wait till 9 o'clock. At which point, like, they may be dead. Right? Because if the future is 10 and the past is 8, then based on that puzzle, we have to wait until the present is a certain time. And if I just wait, which I can do, I feel like they're gonna die. I'm afraid they're gonna be dead up there. Okay. Lead me somewhere different. Be something new here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. They're probably like just dying there now. Oh, there's a big hole there. Was that all I needed to do is look up?
Is there anyone down there?
Is that you, Paolo?
I may not have had to wait at all. I may have killed them inadvertently.
Yes. Akira, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's me.
Surprised he's not
What are you doing in there?
pointing his shotgun up there while he talks.
Well,
You're locked in, right?
Yeah.
yes. I can't see any way out.
Okay, wait a moment. I'm going to drop an item down to you. Here it comes.
Okay.
All right. What'd I get? Warps you to place you left marker. Where did I leave the marker?
Where am I? What happened?
Amazing, isn't it? It's called a mark item.
Okay.
It transports you instantly to wherever the other mark item is.
Okay.
But enough about that. Did you find the children?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, I must hurry. I had to leave them locked in the dungeon.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I see.
I would just say no
You
because they're
better
probably
get
dead
going
by
then.
now.
Right. Thanks so much, Paulo.
Nothing. He's not even solid. Who are you? Who are you? Okay. I vaguely remember where I am. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Because I gotta go hand them off some oil. Don't touch me, Bet! think I know where I'm going. Yes. Yes. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. How goes the note? Well, I just fumbled around with the puzzle for a while, and the answer may have just been to look up, and my friends may be dead. Well, my friend and then the children, who I will definitely say are not my friends, but are just, they're not even really children. I wonder what definition they're calling them kids. Because I went and found them, and it was like, hey, kid, are you all right? Yeah, I'm just fine. Who are you? And oh, his mother sent you? Well, that's great news. I'm like, how old are you? show me some identification. Were you like 50 years old in there? But I solved the puzzle I was stuck on last time, which was to go find a lump of clay to use in the mold to bake it for a specific amount of time, which thankfully is 3 hours. So if you start at 1 hour, that doesn't work. You do 2 hours, etc., etc. You can get through it. But it did come up while I was trapped in a dungeon. I got trapdoored by Macromedia, right? And so it told me they're running out of oil. So it's possible they're already dead. We're gonna go find out. If they're dead, I will probably reload it. Playing Overlord. Yeah, and having a blast. It's Overlord 2, right? Because you already finished the first one. Are you going to play the current hot FRPG? Has there been? There has to have been another French RPG, but this is the first time I remember like it being distinctly a French thing. Expedition 3 not anytime soon. I'd like to check it out. I don't think I'd stream it. Oh no. Okay, I think he's dead. They may all be dead. Okay, now let me unlock it. I don't need to open this door because he's dead. My PC can handle that and OBS. Yeah, that's understandable. Let's see who else is alive. If anyone else is alive. All right, that cell is empty. Wasn't the dude, or was he downstairs? I thought the dude was the whiny guy was in there. Well, well, is it looking good? All the cells are empty now, except for one. I guess I don't need the key because they're all dead. What does this mean? I probably should reload. We didn't get that far. I just want to go further. If the shit Zane ain't buying me no games. You just gotta. I don't know what you gotta do. Gotta do something. Gotta get in good with the Zane. Yeah, I don't know where to go besides leave. And see if they're around here somewhere, possibly. I mean, Angela could have left. Right. They're probably elsewhere in the dungeon. Yeah, that's bad. It's bad. All right, I'm gonna reset this. It may not make a difference, but in my mind, I feel like it will. I want to find that lighter before I go back through there. I don't know when or if I'll ever need it. I just want to see if I can keep that kid alive. It may already be too late. I don't know what the stipulations are. Chain another Crab's treasure. Are you talking about the Wukong? Where's another game? I'm expensive sort for crabs. The crabs game looked fun. I heard good things about that. Is this a different game? Sexy babe Souls-like. Fallen Feathers? Oh, so pre-purchase.
3 members of the occult club of a senior high school
turned
up missing while away on holiday.
Start the blade with the near DLC. These games are all too new for me. Probably I'll play them like 10 years from now. Gotta have the cheeks on screen. The man has a preference. You can't fault him for that. He knows what he likes. All right. All right, I got to make this mask again. I'm going to try to... What can I do here? I want to try and give them more oil, but it doesn't seem to make a difference. Like when I wait here, it comes up, and I feel like it's that, but I may have just needed to look up. May not have had to wait. I mean, I don't need the firewood. What's up, Reed? Welcome in. How's it going? Nothing but cheeks. I've reloaded once because one of the kids died. I don't know if I can actually save him. And the other people were missing. But at least know what I'm doing with this thing here. All right. Now we stand by 3 hours.
The oil in the watch room will run out soon.
Okay. Mask is finished. We have the mask. We have you now. I have a little bit of time before everything goes down with them. There's a lighter in there somewhere. It's not like on the ground somewhere, is it? All right, I'm going to dump this in the incinerator and check it one more time. Trying to save and think of the children. I mean, if I can't save the kids, so be it. I guess. I want this lighter. Now that I know it's there, it's going to drive me crazy if I don't get it. Okay, now we will erase it so I can get rid of more firewood. So I can go back and search the firewood again. And then this is it. This is the last chance. And then I'm gonna go. All right. All right, I guess I'll deal with this afterwards then. I can't sit here all day trying to find that. Got to go deliver this oil. Otherwise, everyone will be dead. Maybe I can... I know I tried this before, and I said this before. I'm going to try and give them 2 oils. Did pretty good. Finished the video yesterday. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to try and give them 2 oils. And hope that that keeps them alive a little bit longer while I'm stuck down in the pit. Did I look up in the other rooms? I don't know if that's part of it either. I guess we'll see.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
This is one of my favorite tracks here. Yes. Give me the necklace. Give me the ring. Give me all your jewelry. I'm ruining the local economy with this. I'm wondering a lot, like, all of this jewelry is coming from these demon creatures. Is any of it cursed? If I'm selling this in town, am I, like, just leaving a window to the netherworld open in this small European town? By, like, flooding it with undead jewelry? All right, we'll drop the oil off. And then I'll turn back around and go back in to see if it gives them more oil, to see if it buys us more time. Then I'll check on these kids here. And I'll try going about that a different way. See, it's dark. That's how you know you came.
Anything happen?
It's too late because it gets dark in here.
No, nothing.
If you show up and everything's still lit up, you've made good time. I wonder if that's part of it too. If it just keeps tabs on like how many times did you show up and it was too late. So I say like it concerns me. Like I don't know if there's a point where it's like, no, the choice was made hours ago. They're already dead.
No, nothing.
Okay. Okay. So I don't know if the best course of action is to have no one in the cells. It means they've been taken somewhere else. Okay, he's still alive. But if at least last time when I showed up, there was only one person in the cell and they were dead. So not the best outcome. But it may have just been him. The others may be still savable. Or they could just die later. I don't know. All right, let's go back. Get our key. Not get chopped up by the guillotines this time. And what we'll do is we'll get through into the past room and we'll look up from that and we'll see if that gets us anything, and if it doesn't, then I'll just go to the present room, I guess. If it if it does anything for us, I'm giving it a lot of credit that it may not be due. Like, oh yeah, if I go into the past room, right, it'll take us to the past, and we'll have more time to save everybody. I really don't know. So just for keeping tabs, like last time we came through here, right? We fell down in the pit. And while we were screwing around with the door puzzles, it went off. How do you think a note 2 could work? I don't know. I'd have to finish this first to see. I would say, just given how the state of this kind of game has evolved, if they did this now, it would be like most survival horror games are now. I don't think that there's a particular like design ethos for the way this is presented or the controls that needs to be this way. I think it was just that 3D was new enough at the time that things hadn't really solidified, and I think they probably went for first person to try to compete with Resident Evil, because it was something that Resident Evil was not doing at the time. Although it feels a lot like Kingsfield in that regard as well. Oh, they got me. I had to do this last time too, so it's baked into my time here. Having to sew myself back together. But I mean, depending on how no, what am I doing? Wait a minute. Depending on how the story goes, like they could continue the story, they could just go with the new story. I think it's interesting, like the mechanics of it. To me, just feels like, you know, early 3D weird control schemes, and not like, boy, they had this great idea for this crazy control setup. You know what I'm saying? But I like the story. So far, I always like dig a story that's like some lone goober, you know. This guy's a paranormal investigator. He's going in there. It's like Laplace No Ma. It's like the game was pretty unique in comparison to a lot of other stuff, but on a modern setting, like they could go a million different directions to it and be good. It's also like so far gone from so much time has passed since the original, and this isn't super well known or wasn't really a huge deal when it came out, that I don't think anyone would even know, like, oh, that was a thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they'd have anyone like, oh, I've been waiting forever for a Note sequel.
Necromata.
But the group that made this, like, they just kind of, they made a couple other games, mostly Space Battleship Yamato, it seems like, and then they kind of scattered to the wind. Their credits just kind of trail off after that on Moby Games.
It's time for you to take a little rest. Then afterwards,
So who knows where they are now, if they're anywhere. Who knows where the rights for this are. Ah! Ah! Oh, my back! But that said, like, smaller independent games are more likely to try and do something like Loon Acid is like a first person, like, dungeon crawler-esque game.
Damn.
That is very referential in style and presentation to Kingsfield. All right, the old FromSoft series. And that's a smaller studio that put that together. I think that's the only way something like this would get made now, if it was made like this. Smaller studios, you know, making something kind of experimental. So I guess part of it is, I don't know if this was, I'd have to look up when Kingsfield came out to see how this like stacks up, like time wise. Like, is this a like a horror Kingsfield or a first person Resident Evil? We'll see if it's even the same times. It is. All right, let me go back in here and look up and see if that does anything for us. No. Okay. I'm gonna light these just cause I'm here. Is there like a problem with the audio engine? Or is it just the soundtrack? It sounds kind of like there's a stuck note. It resets. The only other thought that I had was like light up the those back rooms and see what we get there, if it does anything. But I am confirming that there's nothing in the ceiling in these other rooms. It was 10. But otherwise, I'm just kind of confused, like what the point of these rooms is. If there is any. We haven't gotten any messages about the oil yet. Though it may not matter. We're running. All right, let's see what the present brings us. Present time. Present day. I missed that series. I haven't watched that in a while. I should watch that. Serial Experiments Lane. Oh, you know what? I gotta look at my watch. It is, let's say 3 o'clock. Wait, was that 3 o'clock? Yes, 3 o'clock. We're just gonna go through here and look up, I believe, and then Paolo will get us out of here. It was lit up. It was lit up already. So,
Is there anyone down there?
and I don't remember it being lit up the first time I got in there. So I think lighting those other rooms up did something.
Yes. Akira, is that you?
Yes.
Yeah, there
it's me.
definitely is something bugged out with the audio engine.
What are you doing in there?
Well,
Just gonna skip that. Wow. I gotta get to a
Where am
spot
I?
where I can save
what happened?
and then try and reset
Amazing,
this.
isn't it? It's called a mark item.
Okay.
It transports you instantly to wherever the other mark item is.
Okay.
But enough about that. Did you find the children?
Oh, yes, I must hurry. I had to leave them locked in the dungeon.
Yep. Yep.
I see. You better get going then.
Right. Thanks so much, Paulo.
Oh, good. It went away. Okay. Haven't gotten a message about the oil yet. So I'm feeling good. If what I've done has any meaning. But I'm curious if there's any significance to lighting those rooms up. The only thing I noticed was that when I got into the present room, the lights were on and they weren't before. So I think that has some impact. Possibly. And we just have to see if anyone's still there, alive and well, if anyone's dead, if they're all just gone, which would to me imply they're just kept elsewhere. Love a 3D void pyramid. That would be fun. Now, well, let's say this. When you say 3D, what kind of 3D would you be interested in? Interested in like this kind of 3D, like a first person 3D? Like a free roaming 3D? Or like a dungeon crawler, like modern dungeon crawler where like everything's like a cube and you're like moving up like one cube at a time? Who lives and who dies? It is the mystery. We'll see. What we're gonna take whatever we get here. Let the dice fall where they may. This is still lit up. That's promising. Aside from like not letting them run out of oil, I don't know what else I don't even know if that affects it really. Because I always race back there and sometimes it would still be lit up and sometimes it wouldn't be. Experiencing buffering. Connection is diminishing here. Should return to normal shortly. There may be a little bit of buffering. Looks like we had a little hiccup. Are you dead? He is dead. All right, so it may not have mattered. There may not even be a way to save him. Well, I reloaded for nothing. Or not, who knows? Maybe like We'll see what else we're seeing here. The same as before. All right. Let it all burn. Thinking dungeon crawler, first person could work. Yeah, first person dungeon crawlers can be fun. All right, it's still lit up and nobody's here. I don't really know if time is of the essence now or where everyone would be. Can I go back and talk to Paolo? Paolo, they're all dead. Where is everybody, Paolo? I mean, he gave me the marker and I used it. Was that just it? Is there more of them? Why would they introduce that item and just be like, well, we don't got any more? How are we on items? Not a lot of that left. All right, let's leave. We'll come back. I mean, they're not in the dungeon cells anymore, so I don't know if time actually matters. She said you'd help us escape. I mean, if you look at the thumbnail, my response was Lamau even. So it is accurate. I did laugh at their suffering, and now they're paying the price for my lack of seriousness. I was looking here. There's nothing significant there past meeting Macromedia in there. Brown, brown, brown. Well, I'm going to go to town. I'm going to go to town and then I'll come back. I'll talk to Paolo. Maybe there's still some way to save somebody, or maybe they're all dead. Man, I used a lot of that stuff. All right. And save. The children are dead. But that, to be fair, that guy was no kid. He lived a rich and full life, died at the ripe old age of 67 years old. I mean, I guess everybody's a kid to someone. We are hired by a bunch of octogenarians. Like, those damn kids. Those kids are retired. Those kids have grandkids. They're still kids. They're just a bunch of punk asses. Hey, while we're here, let's go look for that lighter, you know. Long as we're here, right? Everyone's possibly already dead. What could it hurt?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So I guess maybe I'll go back and look for Paolo again. There's some firewood. Man, how much firewood do I have to take before I find that lighter? I did find it when I was testing this out I didn't think I took this much firewood. Oh, well. Back in we go. I will say, you know, people may be actively dying while I screw around with this, but it is nice not to have, like, the constant, like, I have to go back and fill the oil messages come up. I mean, it's probably because they're already dead, but it is nice. Sometimes you just gotta let the hostages die so you don't have to keep worrying about, you know, making sure they're okay. Sometimes it's just better that way if the people you're trying to save don't get saved and you just don't have to worry about the time anymore. You don't have to watch the clock so obediently. But it sucks that they're dead, but, you know, it sure makes the rest of the journey that much more relaxing. All right. Oh, I think I hear him down there. Yep. It's mumbling and grumbling. I'm just leaving. No time for you, Zombo Jumbo. All right. Let's take a look at this map here. There really ain't much. So there's this area that we go up, and the only thing we find, there's a door over here. It extends out this way, and there's a door over here that just says it's broken. Doesn't do us any good. But then there's like a hole over here that says, oh, looks like there's a courtyard, and this door is still locked. We haven't been able to get through it. So I don't know if that dungeon key opens up something else or what. Presumably the dungeon key opened up those doors in there. Why we even need it now, I don't actually know. It didn't open up any of those other doors. Could feel kind of silly if it ended up having to go back through there. Maybe I should have opened up some of those doors. May have just said the same thing. We'll check that. So there's that. We haven't been able to get through this door. There's some section over here I can't get to. There was this. We came out of that. So I don't know if we're going to go, you know, we'll go back there because that's where Paolo was. But that answers that. But this thing over here was like the only other, I want to say it's the only other door we couldn't get into. Oh, then we had this. It's right around in this area. If you go up these stairs, it's like right in here. There was like the 3 doors, and we didn't have the third mask. Maybe I can take that mask back out of that other door. Maybe that'll fit in there. Love the thumbnail. I tried. I'm like, oh, I want this thumbnail to be more hilarious. All right, let's go back to the door we went through before. Let's see if we can maybe take the mask out. It's on the way, I want to say, if we go through all of this. Yeah, we just take a different turn. We can get back to where Paolo was and check in and see if he's still there or if that marker's there or what. Right? I hope he's there and be like, oh, the kids are gone? Oh, let's try this. Let's try some time travel tactics. Potentially not, though. I have a strong feeling he's just not going to be there. Spun all the way around and was right here. Bump, bump. No, thank you, Mr. Bat. Goodbye. Nothing. All right. Man, I didn't see anything like lying around on the ground here, right? And I definitely don't have the marker. So I'm not sure what the deal is with all of that. Don't chew on me, you stupid bat. Right, because those other rooms over there, yeah, none of that went anywhere. That's just where we found stuff. All right, we'll go back to the door we just unlocked at the start of this. We'll see if we can pull that face back out of there and use it for the other door. Possibly. That's the only other door that I can remember. Yes, it's this way. Bum, bum, bum. There's a door with a mask on it. Okay. All right, well, I can't get that. Let's see if this will show me. I just got to go back down. Sure, let's go up the tower. Maybe he'll be up there, because that is like what if there's like that tiny little hole we would go through. That's a perfect use case for the marker. A perfect reason for them to be up there. So are these kids dead? Do you think? Do you think I've just fumbled this completely in ways I can't even imagine? In terms of like saving all of the children? I honestly have no idea what was expected of me. Lightning fast. Jog up those stairs. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, see, there's that courtyard below. If I had the marker, maybe I could throw it down there and get down there. I don't know. This door didn't open before. Maybe we'll save some of them. Possibly. All right, we'll go downstairs. I've got this key. It's just labeled dungeon key. I didn't bother trying to open any of the doors because no one was in them. Maybe if I had gone through those doors, I would have been teleported somewhere. The only door that I thought that I tried to open was one with a body in, and it just told me you don't need to do that. Maybe it lied to me. Oh, you don't got to worry about that. What if I want to? Well, don't. All right, down here. Open the door. What do you mean? That would have no effect. It's off, bat. So many bats. All right, it's locked. Let's see if this opens it. Okay. There's a window with the curtains open. Yeah, this is basically where that leads. Boy, I hope I didn't screw something up. I didn't see anything laying around in that room when Paulo pulled us out, but that marker was he gave me one and I used it, and he's like, that's a marking device. Wasn't at the store or anything. No, wait. Is this it? Yeah, this is where I'm going. Okay. I'm going the right way. Now, there were other doors in the mansion that I couldn't open before. So I don't know if those unlocked. Remember we went back there at one point. We went back there at one point and there was another key lying there. Picture of Thanatos on the wall. So presumably we need 4 of these. Medal of Sleep is in place. Well, shoot. Oh. There's nothing else around here. Where did this go? Just for giggles. Get down those stairs. I think those are both dead end rooms. I have all these thoughts racing through my head now. Like, was the marker on the floor where Paolo was? Was that something I was supposed to pick up? I tried to use a command to talk to him, but I didn't really have any option on that. That's right. I always make this mistake. Get through the door. Was there something in those dungeons down in the pit? Was there more to that puzzle that I needed to solve that didn't get solved? Now I can't get back down there. Was there something to that? Can I... trapdoor myself here? Okay. I guess not. I hope there wasn't anything down there I needed to get. Let's go back to those cells. I guess we'll try and open one. I'll pull up the maps that I saved last time and taking a look at them. I don't think there was anything else. We'll look at this first, then we'll go back to the mansion. We'll check those other rooms, see if there's another key that showed up mysteriously somewhere. Not even... They don't even leave me money. How rude. I don't believe there's anything unexplored in this section. I believe there's doors that are locked because they had to be opened with the metals that have now been used up. What is this metal? There's a door with the metal on it. No, that's a different metal. I thought maybe these metals were like, oh, I steal this metal. Take it. This is just going to tell me you don't need to open this door. What door do I need to open? Game. Which of these demon gods would you worship? I don't have enough information about them to make that selection. I would need to know more what they're about. Right now, like, Hypnos is probably where it's at. Like, sleep. Just sleep a bunch. I don't really know what else their deal is, but where is everybody? It's gonna say the same thing in here, isn't it? But I need to know, like, you want me to join your murder cult, your demon cult, like, you gotta sell me on it. You gotta tell me what it is that you're all about. What am I signing on for here? I mean, they'll probably just lie, but like, even their lies will contain some truth. Like, we're all about the hunt, and it's like that probably means they're gonna hunt you down and kill you, kind of thing. All right, nobody's here. There's nothing going on here. He didn't say anything about, like, we'll meet again someday at this time. You can choose from lines like her scene. Yeah, because they'll say stuff like that. We're about hunting. Like, okay, that means they hunt people. It's about good food. All right, but that could be cannibalism. We're all about having a good time and feeling good. Okay, but like who? Like, what exactly do you mean by that? You'll get some answers about it. All right, we'll go back, I guess to the mansion. There's nothing else that I recall being, like, super duper notable. Nothing. Okay. It's fine that it's too dark to see. They're just skeletons. Go on. Yeah, I'm just running through my head, like, any area that seems like, oh, this might have stuff. This might have things that you like, things that you want. And yet I think that hole on the upper level is where we're looking to get to. We'll go back and check. We can check other rooms that were locked before, see if any of them are open, if there's maybe a key floating somewhere that wasn't there before. We can check that. The storeroom where we found the rope. I don't know if there's actually anything actually going on in here anymore. I can get rid of this too. Try again for the lighter.
Wow.
No, the wrong way. Those were upstairs, which is a whole other thing. Those were the doors upstairs that were locked before. There's a bathroom that I don't think had really like anything in it. This is where the rope was. Jeez. The rat just would not die. It's just a painting of a mech here. That was there before. Oh, the middle room didn't have anything in it. From what I remember. I remember a rat being in here before. There's that weird mech painting. I don't know what the story is with that. Like at all. Someone just thought it would be cool for this haunted house to have a Gundam in it. Okay. Wow. It's too dark. Oh, we got the lighter. All right, we finally found the lighter. So we can do this. Put that there, so we use the lighter instead of the matches, so we won't have to worry about buying matches or running out of matches. Unless the lighter uses oil. In which case it kind of doesn't solve any of our problems. Get lost, rat. Get lost, bat. I feel like these aren't going to do anything for us here. This was open before. We found stuff in here. Man. That's where you found the stone. Where the deuce do I go here? I swear, if it's something like, oh, you're supposed to talk to that kid, but you have to hit him like a very specific way. I'm gonna lose my mind. Man, everything else is opened up here. That's the bathroom. Isn't that the bathroom? No, that was the fireplace where we found a key. We can go back in that way. Just for thoroughness, and then I'm gonna leave, go back to the store, maybe stay at a hotel, you know, just kind of hanging out. Let's get these purple flames lit up here. So there was a key here. Yeah, nothing. Bupkis. Let's take a look at this clock. Is it still broken? A broken clock. All right, let's leave. don't know why I bought those matches. No real reason. We'll stay at the hotel. That's either noon or midnight. I don't know. Impossible to tell. All right, well, back we go, I suppose. So I'll have to I'll have to resort to the old internet walkthrough. There's gotta be a walkthrough. I know I've read enough information that like people have talked about this game. Somebody knows what's going on with it. I'm so loath to use them, but if they're no longer in this section of the dungeon, I need to find 2 other medals. There's only this area here. There's only that area with the locked door. There was the fireplace room, which was, and then I set over. I mean, there's a fireplace and like the birds had a nest. Those bird things had a nest up there. And I thought that may have been something. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't get moving. I couldn't turn around. Why can't I hit you? Jeez. Thank you. Gimme. So the fire down here. It's too dark to see anything. Okay. All right. Still makes a match sound, which I find funny. All right. Just put the fire in there. This also seemed like a trapdoor. Or this turn option. It's funny when games of this type, right, had the controls like this, where like there's a command in the game that only gets used for like one thing, but they have to put it in there, right? Like we have a turn command, but it only ever got used for the clock. I don't know where I'm going now. These kids may already be dead. I feel like the clock is ticking, and it may already be too late. Where's Paolo? Situation, what would he have done? I would have left. I would just leave. You know, what am I gonna do? Like, wow, yeah, there's some demons here. Well, that sucks, but I'm just an internet doofus. What am I gonna do against all of this? I mean, I will say also, like, a large part of it is just like, I don't have $50,000 to use to buy shotgun ammo to get through it, so I'm not much of a shot, but I imagine I could hit those rats at the size they were. It's a courtyard below. Can I get down there? Is it too far? Do I need that rope? I don't think I can pick that rope up. I hope I can't pick that rope up, because I could have made myself trapped down in there. Is there any command here? Open, close, check, standby, push, pull. Kids belong to demons now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know nothing about no damn kids. I don't know what to tell you. Now this says it's broken. And it is. Yeah, this key must just be for the dungeon, right? But I tried to open every door with it, and it just said, you don't need to open this door. What do you mean I don't need to open this door? I went through all of that, and the result was I got one key that I'm told I can't use. Well. Well. I think I'm paused in the screen. I don't know. Once again, I feel like I've accomplished nothing here. Nothing. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to pull my maps up. Maybe look at a walkthrough and see if I can just get enough of a pointer to move to the next section. Or find out if I soft lock myself in some way by missing some item somewhere, which I'm starting to suspect I have. It's either that, or I'm just completely like, oh, there's this room over here you have to go at this certain time with like no clue, which may be part of why nobody talks about this game much. Or I shouldn't say nobody talks about the game much. Why it's not like, you know, why it wasn't more popular. If it's like, you must be in this room and it has to be 2 a.m. on a clock that does not tell you if it's AM or PM. Unless there's that middle dial has a color. I haven't noticed if the colors alternate on this, because usually when I'm looking at the clock, I don't know if it's AM or PM, so I don't have anything to compare it to until I've saved the game and it tells me what time it is. I don't know. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will see where we can go from there. Stay tuned. Boom. All right. All right. So I went and looked. And what it told me does not help me. Also, I'm pretty sure from what the brief snippet that I read, that kid's just dead. There ain't no coming back. I think that's Dave. Could be Toshi. I forget who he is. Doesn't really matter. No money. Cheap bastard. And it is because at least once or twice when it said, hey, I got to go back and put more oil in there, the lights were already out. So there's that. But I'm hopeful for the rest of them. But that may not be the first, that may not be the first one. That may not be like the only death. So it said to look in the first cell that had no one in it before, which I swear I looked at and there was nothing there. And there was no one in here. Okay. And he's dead. I mean,
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm too late. He was killed while I was on my way here.
Okay. All right. Well, at least we got something out of that. All right, under the other ones, I guess. Maybe I have to look up another walkthrough that says, what happens if I completely screw up and everyone's gone? How can you say nothing and then also it's too dark? What's it gonna be? Oops. Okay. It's only one bullet. It's fine. Wait a minute. What happened to my dungeon key? All right, well, that's progress. I finally found like the precise angle I had to look to get it to register that the kid's dead. My dungeon key is gone now. One last look through here. Okay, there's nobody here. The fact that the key is gone is good.
necromania.
Did you have a nice
What the hell is that?
dungeon?
Is that a Minotaur?
You. Where did you take them?
All right, it's progress.
Want to know?
Those kids are doomed.
You'll find out about one of them soon enough.
Oh boy.
Someone help me!
The camera angles on this are
You understand?
deranged.
It is his fate to die soon.
Okay.
For the rest, I'll take my time too. Now I must be going.
All right. Well, am I fighting a Minotaur now? Just gotta strafe this guy. Is he damaging me while I'm just circling around here? He might be. Oh, he killed me. He murdered me. All right. I gotta try and get him to charge and then get out of the way. This is not... Now we're really pushing the limits of what actually works in this game. For real. Your movement is extremely constrained here. But I'll give it the old college try. Morehouse murderous. He turned us into chopped ground beef. He really turned the tables on us. You know, I don't have that lighter. Do I? All right. Let's do that real quick. The kids are already screwed. It's not going to get worse for them if I screw around with this. At least I know what's going on. I have to get the angle just right to look at that kid's body to register that he's dead, and then things get moving again. That's kind of maddening that that's what it took. It's too dark. I can't just fumble around for some firewood. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. I want that lighter. I want it. Oh, there's already firewood in it. Okay. Let me just do this. And the wood's magically already burned. Easy peasy. The good news is I don't have to redo a bunch of stuff because I just fumbled around for like an hour looking for something. There's some firewood. There's a lighter. Oh, all right, we got the lighter. And I'll take the firewood too. Though I may not need it. Oh, record is what I want. There we go. All right. So we got to battle a Minotaur. That's going to be fun. I'm just going to leave. Quit it! Open the door. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just so I don't have to deal with that again. We'll check when we're in there if there's a way for me to save in there. It's so weird. I know I've seen it at least once outside of this where I could save, where the save function wasn't just grayed out. But usually it's just grayed out. It's very strange. There's certain areas you can save in. I don't know where that is, though. Like, what about here? Nope. It's like the opposite problem with the turn function that seems to have only been needed for the clock puzzle. And I haven't used it since, and I don't know if I'll use it again. You have the save function that doesn't get useful anywhere. Where can I save? Wow, 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 wow. Maybe checking every one of these spaces to just put me that much closer. Oh. Oh, he's got a ring. I liked it. And so I put a ring on it. And then I killed him. That's just how these things go. Nope. Maybe a save in one of these spots. Somewhere in this place I can save. Nope. Insurance fraud. What kind of insurance fraud? Like, oh, my ring got stolen. This is where I will be battling the Minotaur. That's going to be fun.
Oh no, I'm too late. He was killed while I was on my way here.
How weird, right? How weird. Can I save in the watch room? That I went in there like 2 or 3 times and it was like, oh, there's a body. Nothing happened. And then it finally triggered it. It's just kind of good old classic broken stuff here. What if it's lit up? Is that the problem? That it's not lit up? It's probably not. Okay. All right. All right. Let's check our ammo. All right, I'm just going to blast 4 shots off here. Just to make sure we are all filled up. All right, I've just got to electric boogaloo this guy. I just got to slide to the left and slide to the right. It seems to be what happens. I think he's just killing me by looking at me, or it's just taking a long time to register that I've been injured because Take this opportunity to ointment. Shit. It's pointless. Yeah, this is not like a move quick kind of game. Come on. Ointment me up here. Okay, one shot's all I get. I'm gonna use another ointment just to be on the safe side, and I think that's... No, my ammo's not out yet. Come at me, bro. Oh boy. Oh geez. Oh, he really just walked into me, and that was enough. Once he touches you, it's like, oh, you're too close. He's just kind of pushing the axe into you. What a stupid fight. It doesn't detract enough from the game for me to be like, oh, this game's terrible. But it is, to me, a major problem in games like this that are like, hey, you know, the controls are kind of wonky, but it's fine because you're just kind of exploring this place. And then it's like, now take those clunky controls, like driving a boat filled with concrete on a dirt road, and face this ninja. Or Minotaur in this case. No, I don't know. I think I need to keep a certain distance from him to get him to jump. I think if I get too far away from him, which is tricky, because if I'm too close to him, I'm just dying. But if I get too far away from him, he does that lunge attack that is more of a pain. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm giving it too much credit. You got something for me? Take it. I'll take it. I'm aggravated at the fact that I can't I can't find any room where I can use the save function in this menu. It's not that long of a walk. It's just long enough. Just let me retry the fight. That stuff comes eventually, but it's not really the norm in this kind of game at this time. But it is it is irksome that it has a save function in the menu and I can't find anywhere to actually use it. I'll come back. It's fine. I'll come back. Let's try this again.
Oh no, I'm too late. He was killed while I was on my way here.
Yep. People die when they are killed. All right, let's get loaded. All right. Be real nice if I could save. We'll try for the best. I didn't check to see if I could save in there. Can I save in there? Probably can't. I think I did check in there and it said no. What about here? The empty room. Can I save in here? No. No. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine because I'm going to beat this Minotaur. And it's going to be fine. I haven't seen that before. Okay. All right, he got me with that one a little bit. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Get away. Oh, come on. How does this healing work? Heal me already. Oh my God. Didn't realize those out. Oh, we got him. If this game allowed teabagging, I'd be teabagging him. There's a monster corpse. Get teabagged, Minotaur. Woo! What a goofy fight. All right, where is which one of these doors is the torture chamber? This one. Of course, I'm already like so twisted around. Like, where's the room? All right. Oh boy.
Don't come any closer! Someone help me! Ah! 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 Ah!
Fuck. I need to see what my ammo is. Trying to get it. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now the ointment. Oh, that sucked. You gotta fight 2 Minotaurs. One right after the other. Come on. Come on. God. Where is the shotgun aiming? Oh, I don't mind the combat if it's against like the zombies. The rats below, the bats you can just get past. Now I'm on a boss fight. And I'm just dead because he just kind of stood on me. Oh boy, this. And now I gotta fight both of them again. Can I just leave? Can I just leave that first Minotaur fight? I guess is my question. Do I even have to fight the first Minotaur? Oh, what a game. Now I can see the inherent issues here. To be fair, I had to get relatively far into the game before this really becomes a problem, so I give it some credit for that, but this is not a game made for action. You cannot move quickly. So unless, you know, I just have to figure out how to manipulate him to do what I want him to do so I can get maybe one shot off into his back and hope that it's enough. We'll try that first Minotaur. Can I just walk past this guy? Kind of. Come on, get around the door. Boy, you're slow as molasses. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh no, I'm too late. He was killed while I was on my way here.
Yeah, it's real unfortunate. I'm going to just use this real quick. And then I'm going to put the ointment there. And then the ammo there. And maybe that will help me win the day in this battle. Well, at first we're going to try and just leave. I'm just going to try and leave. Quick as I can. Get out that door. Oh! Just leave. I mean, I could just leave this kid, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Don't come any closer! Someone help me! Ah! Ah!
I didn't realize I was that close to being out. Come on. Just gotta keep the right distance. So far, so good. Okay. Got him. Nice. Nice.
Are you okay?
Oh, this kid. Just put
What
him around
took you
in
so
the back of
long?
his head and get
I
it
was
over
about
with.
to be killed.
Good.
Sorry. I meant to get back sooner.
Thanks for the help,
Paolo.
jackass.
I got worried, so I came to take a look. He's okay, I see.
Yep.
Yes, thank God. But my partner Angela and the girl were taken away.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Paolo, do you have any idea where I should look?
The leather fetishist.
Please tell me anything you can.
Average dungeon wizard.
Let's see. It's just a guess. But you could try looking in the underground dungeon in the South Tower. The only dungeon in this place are here and in that tower.
The South Tower. How do I get there from here?
Yes, tell me.
Follow the passage on the west side of the castle southwards.
Thanks. I'll go and check it out.
Be careful. I really should go with you, you know.
I'll be okay.
No, go with me.
All right.
Of course he wants us in a dungeon.
Take this then.
This is the
Is
item
this a
you
dog
used
collar?
before, isn't it?
Oh no, it's the marker.
Yes. It may come in handy. You use it
Oh,
the
no,
same
he has
way
no
you
neck.
did when you got out of the underground dungeon.
He's a ghost.
Right. Thanks.
That's okay. Well, I'd better be going.
Go where?
Okay.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Answer
let's
my
go.
questions.
Okay.
All right, now you just get in this bag here. You got anything for me? It's already loaded. Oh yeah, that's right. Should probably fix this. There we go. There's Monster Corpse. Really? You couldn't give me any treasure? You dirtbag. I should check if I could save there. The Monster Corpse is going to be gone, isn't it? Better be. Okay. Oh, no. Who let the dogs out? All right. I don't think we'll ever be going back there. I hope. We're going to go back to town and stock up, and then I guess we'll look at that other dungeon. We'll see. Is there going to be a zombie right here? There's going to be a zombie right here, isn't there? No, I'm shocked. It's so hard to predict if there's going to be a zombie here or not. When will the save function activate? How does this marker work then? Warp suit, place you left the marker. Okay. So I could leave the marker here. and warp back here to get in and out of here quickly. Although I wouldn't be in a quick. Oh no, it showed a dead kid. Hey, I only used one ointment. That's not bad. Now we have to see this dead kid's face. Like every time we come back here, we're gonna see this deceased child. That's that's quite funny to me. That's a ball gag. Hey, why does the marker come in the form of a ball gag and a dog collar? No, it's the only way it works. It's the only way it works. Trust me on this. All right. Well, it's too late to go back and save child A. Just gonna have to live with his death. We've saved one child. Perhaps we'll save the other and Angela. Perhaps we won't. I'm not going to use the marker just yet. Let's see if I can navigate that, because I've been to all the other areas. Also, I don't think the map has any cardinal directions on it, right? So I guess we're just assuming that the top is north, right? It said to go west along the south area. The South Tower. It's gonna have us dress up like used to some Courage Cowardly Dog in the Demon Mattress episode. I hope not. All right. So, I mean, there's that hole in the underground dungeon we were in. So maybe that. I mean, I'm assuming north is the top of the screen here. I could be wrong. It's not good if you give us like travel north and then the map doesn't indicate north and there's no other way to determine north, and if you orient the map so that like the top of the screen isn't north, if there's no clear indicator where north is, it all gets a little bit confusing. I'm gonna go back down in this hole. I don't know why, or if this is even the correct place. We'll try it. There's a rope. Climb the rope. I learned. Like, wait a minute. Last time I did this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brump, brump. Brump. Also, in his explanation for where we're going, he just used the term dungeon like 4 or 5 times. And I think he was talking about a couple different dungeons. So I'm very confused because he just used the same dialogue for everything. Okay. Let's get this place at least a little bit lit up. All right. Left the marker item in place. Okay. All right, let's test it. Hopefully we get it back. We'll indicate where it is. I don't think it will. Oh no, the thing's there. You can only use it in safe places. Okay. We'll come through here again. All right. So I can't get back down here. I use the marker to get up out of there. Get up there. That bat's waiting to eat my face off. Don't make me get eaten by the bat. Get around the corner. Come on. I mean, there wasn't anything else here before. Oh! Yes, give me your money. Give me your money. Great. So there is a guy here. Light it. Light the moose head on fire. Nothing. 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 Okay. These guys again. All right. I believe there was nothing in these other rooms. There's a library over there. We went to the South Tower. Okay, so see again. I don't know if this is correct. North, south, whatever. Right. This is where we pushed a stone in that dropped onto a statue below, an armored statue below that broke it. This was the underground tunnel. I can't figure out how to get back in there, if I even do get back in there. I don't know, this was the library where we found something. There shouldn't be anything else around here. I'm gonna go back to that tower and see, because it is this door, right? Yeah, because really I've been everywhere else. There wasn't anything else, is the thing. There wasn't, unless there's some secret opening. Am I going the right way? Yeah. There's just some secret opening that I did not find. But maybe when we get to that hole, it'll tell us, you know, oh, drop the marker down there or something. Because that makes the most sense to me, to shove the marker down that hole to the lower level and then warp in there. And then presumably we can go back and unlock that door and open up access to it from the regular ground level. In which case his instructions sucked. Or his instructions are totally correct and I'm way off. But nothing he said like, oh, just go along the west wall south. What? What do you mean? Can I please get up the stairs? Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. I'll get in here. It's all gonna work out. It's probably not gonna work out. Could work out. Dropped marker item. Aha. It worked. And now we've done it. All right, so this is opened up now. Perfection. Still can't save. Tuna memes finished Discord. Nice. Ultimate meme lord Flash. Memeing it up. I can't wait to look at them. We'll look at them right now. Let's take a look. Ooh, Mr. Daily Tingle is in the Discord recommending Bomberman to replace Bubble Bobble. Bomberman was one I had on my mind for it. On the blue, howdy do. Must dip brown and Timbuktu. I miss Courage. I wonder if that show's out there on streaming or on Blu-ray somewhere. Oh yeah, say those words with me. Paulo is a sick man. I think we can all agree. Paulo's got some issues to him. We got some doors here. Let's bring some light in this musty old tower. And we'll probably go through this door first because it's marked with some sort of red blood-like substance. It's broken. Okay, we won't go through that door first because it's broken. Bowerman would work really well because Bowerman is a bunch of short levels with occasional more challenging ones. That would be, aside from the Bubble Bobble sequels, that would be the most Bubble Bobble like. Because there are a bunch of Bubble Bobble sequels and weird offshoots. It's locked. What's my ammo situation like here? 2 shots, 13 boxes. I do feel kind of bad. He was clearly trying to just walk away from us. But sooner or later, he'd turn around and find us. And then he would be thirsting for our sweetmeats. All right, just a monster room. Or Jig Dug. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the games that most fit that are going to be like old arcade style games, which is what Bubble Bobble was. It's locked. All right. I don't think I have any keys, do I? Do I? Okay. There's more doors that way. Bunch of locked doors here. Don't. Holy cow. Oh my God. They're kung fu fighting zombies. Jeez. Zombies are getting real feisty here. They're kung fu fighting, they're crab walking. What's going on in their lower section there? What is this? What is this? What is this right here? What is this right here? What are we looking at? I'm gonna have to censor this. What are you doing to these people in this dungeon here? What's going on here? What's that? What kind of zombies are these? Only one? All right. I'd rather have my gun full than save one bullet. 18 plus zombies. Damn zombies. I really just... Oh, it was locked before, that's why. Okay. It's like, did I really just circle around there? All right, that is where we go. Okay. Got myself all turned around, like, where did I come in here? Where is this leading me? I'm so confused. This is some nice music here. All right, is it just going to be a room with enemies here? Come on. What does it take? I'm still being moved. I better not be being damaged by this. Why won't you die? Jesus. Rats are absurd. There's just gonna be nothing in here too. Nothing but unkillable ninja rats. Oh, there's another grappling hook. All right, this was worth it. That wasn't worth it. Yes. Okay. So there was a reason to come in here. It wasn't just two filthy rats with no reason to come in here. I wouldn't put it past this game. Okay. We're all right. Where will I be grappling, I wonder? A lot of darkened passageways. I can't walk over the snake, and I can't shoot the snake. Good God. It's bad enough just not having crosshairs. But like honestly, like the biggest problem I have is that there's no real consistency to where you're even shooting. It just doesn't make any kind of sense. You can't even like eyeball it. Of course that thing's back. Where is he aiming the shotgun? You know what I'm saying? I'm stuck. I'm stuck because of that effing snake. I can't walk through the snake. Just trying to find like the sweet spot where you can shoot him is insanity. This just it's so infuriating. It's like this snake is both too small to shoot with a shotgun, but too large for you to step over. I'm losing all of my ammo here to the most ridiculous ass vermin. Of course it is. Make me go through the snake room. I guess they gotta make me use the antidote. This is another one. Like, there seems to be little to no reliable connection between where you're looking and where the gun is aiming. It seems like there's two different systems there that don't cross over, such that, you know, you're looking right here at this brick and the shotgun is actually shooting your feet or shooting up here. Like, is he holding it with one hand and just kind of flailing it around while he pulls the trigger? Was that really? It was just there for a bird. So nothing up higher. I should probably look higher. This bird's gonna come back while I'm trying to fish this out. Can I throw the rope up there and climb up? I can indeed. All right. We're moving now. And we get new music. Look at this. I'm so low on ammo here. These monster corpses aren't paying me either. I'm gonna go broken here. All right, where's the lights? Try and make it so I don't have to fight them again. There we go. Even though if I leave and come back, like they're gonna be back. Probably. Hopefully not. Most of the other wolves have not come back. Filthy sack zombies. Man, these things really blend in. They do be tough. Yeah, I mean that it's a pain just because, like, you know, just like a lot of survival horror games, like it becomes a resource drain just to walk through an area. At least they got plenty of ointment. Reload. All right. None of these guys got money either. That's really... It's fine. I've got so much money. I just feel cheated when I'm shooting them and not making any money off of them. Also, again, I feel like there was nothing here except for an empty room with a zombie in it. For which I earned nothing. No wolves. No wolves, please. Okay. this one? I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave after this and hope that some of these things aren't still here. Granted, I did use no, I did leave after the Minotaur. I was gonna say I did use a lot for the Minotaur, but I did waste a lot trying to shoot snakes. I'll say that. Pretty sure I hear stuff here. Let's go to the other door first. It seems like it might close off a chunk of this map in a way that I would appreciate. I'm digging the soundtrack, man. Just waiting for those nights. I'll be waiting forever for those nights to come and kill me. I have yet to find anything except for enemies here. Come on. Come on. Oh, son of a... They're inside me. They're not attacking me. They're climbing inside me and preventing me from leaving in the way in which you might climb inside a bus with a barrel full of concrete. It's unlocked. All right. Where does this put me then? Oh, I see where this goes. Okay. All right. I've come full circle here. All right, that does save me some time and trouble. Climb back up there. Go up to here. There's a snake room right behind me here. We could see if we could juke our way through the snake room. There's a snake right there. I don't like it. Oh my god, it's locked. Will you... God, I'm getting shoved around by them. An improbable amount of space taken up by these damn snakes. I'll tell you that much. A ridiculous amount of space taken up by them. This is getting really absurd. All right, this far one. I just gotta find my way out of here. All right, to the stairs here. Oh, no, turn, come on. I can't even move if they're near me. I can't turn around at all. Sometimes, oh, it doesn't come up often enough for me to just be like, I hate this. When I have to climb through a room and it's like, or I'll just turn left, no, you can't because there's something over there. What if I want to shoot it? Well, you can't turn. What do you mean? Yeah, the game's kind of it sure isn't perfect, I'll say that much. But again, I put it on par with like the first Resident Evil. Like you try and get through areas and it just gets really aggravating. Even if you're not like really put off by tank controls. If I leave a marker in there, can I speed warp back here from there? Let's test this out. If I just leave a marker, like, wait, I could have left it like where I was, but no. I don't really want to be that far. We'll put it in the next section here. Out in the courtyard there. We'll see if I can leave a marker and see if it stays there, or if it just like returns to me. Left the marker item in place. I don't like, he looks down, but like it's not there for you to like pick up. All right, I want to test this if I can like speed my way back here, or if it's gonna be like, no, you're too far away. You have to travel to the other dimension manually first. Or if I go to leave and it's like your marker automatically returned to you. Because if I can cut down on just having to walk back and forth like this, that's enough. That's enough to satisfy me. Just because like now to get back to town, we have to go through like, it's yeah. It just is what it is. Like the further we get into the dungeon, like the further I have to walk to try and restock stuff. And the time it takes me to go restock stuff and come back practically guarantees that lights will be out, which I believe means enemies will respawn. Certain enemies anyway. The ones I can more or less reliably get away from or just walk through, I'll just deal with. Goodbye, money. Boy, I used a lot of ointment. And we'll sell. I feel like these are selling for less money than they used to, but maybe that's just the economy at work. And I'll save. We're here. We might as well, since I don't seem to be able to save anywhere else, even though there's a save option listed in the menu. It just doesn't seem to work anywhere. Don't ask me why. I will say this. I already know I will be playing this again. Probably not on stream, but I will be playing this again in my own time to try to not get that kid killed. And now that'll be a real save scumming affair. All right, let's see here. Hey, it worked. All right, let's do the same thing. As long as I don't need the marker again. Right? Up in here. If I do, I'll just have to come all the way back. But now that I know that I just have to get back there soon enough to not let them ever run out of oil, and then he'll be alive. And possibly Angela will still be in there. Because that was the thing I looked at. It was like, oh, I go to an empty cell and Angela will be there. Well, she wasn't. All right, what's our shortcut here? We haven't been this way. Wasn't this locked? This was locked. This way. Yeah, now the map is getting confusing. It's funny how the different tracks, the different music tracks, are tied to like certain types of areas. Oh, this is like an internal area. This is an external, an outside area. Come on, get out of my way. Come on. It's just walk over it. Am I really just completely stuck here? Inside, trapped inside the snake. I don't even know if this is the door I need to go through. I could not move at all there. I was completely paralyzed because the snake was looking at my feet. Yeah, just go away. See, I killed the snake and lit it all up and it's still there, so. Or did I just run past that snake? No, I wouldn't have done that and lit it all up, I don't think. I think this is the, I think the snake's pretty much through there. I'm gonna go, I'm just gonna keep going straight through then, right? We go up those stairs, or the stairs connected somewhere else? I think this section here, I think this is, there's no connecting piece here. I don't believe the stairs, like, just like this, like these stairs don't lead to this room, they go under it. I think it's the same here, and this is the door with the metals that we need. So for reference to where we're at. So I just need to go straight through out the other side of this. Try to not get knifed by these things. Great! We're through. Corkin snake. I don't know if it was like a poison effect or if it's just like a consequence of the way the models interact. That was more the impression I got. It's just like their hitboxes are bigger than a moving truck. Unless you're shooting them, those hitboxes are different and you're never going to hit them, apparently. That's an interesting floor pattern here, right? Like half the room was a different carpeting. Was there really just nothing in here? I don't think I came in here before. There really was just nothing there. Ah! You bird! No, at least we got the old coin. Hurt real bad. It hurt me bad. It cut me deep with his big claws. And we're fine. How's my ammo looking? What, really? This is it? What the devil? What did I come here for? All right, what am I missing? There was nothing in any of this. Like none of these rooms had a damn thing. I haven't found any metals. I haven't found anything. Like, why am I even here? What am I even doing here? Oh. What did I miss here? What did I miss? I went through the snake room and the door was locked. I haven't found any keys. Just find a bunch of zombies and snakes and some wolves. Bunch of locked doors. There's a grappling hook here. But what was the point? Can I take this? Can I pick it up? What's a rope? Do you want to climb down? No. Can I pull it? Can I erase it? Can I turn it? Okay, so I can just climb this up and down. Let's just climb it down so that I can take a look at the map. One floor down. Provided there's nothing here waiting to kill me. Okay, good. All right. What do we got? One door here. This door here. This is the snake room. It's filled with snakes. This is the snake hallways. That's also filled with snakes. This is the snake room with a locked door. I don't have a key. I don't know where the key would be. All these other rooms had Jack and Squat. Just absolute bupkis. Let's go back up. We'll comb through them again. I'm missing something. Boy, this game is... I don't know. Sometimes I play games and I can't find the way through. And I'm like, man. And then I figure it out. Or someone tells me via chat or walkthrough or something. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. And then sometimes you get through it and you're like, how on earth would I ever know that? Like the whole thing with the Minotaur, like prior to that, I went in that room, nothing came up. So why would I think, oh yeah, I gotta keep coming in and out of the room till the animation kicks off. I stared at that kid for a while, no reaction, just because it was bugged out. What is going on? What's the deal in this place here? Went through like all of these rooms. Is there supposed to be like a... I feel like there's supposed to be something happening. I'm gonna be mad if I get through this and it's like, oh yeah. Like there's a whole, there's a cutscene will happen and it just hasn't happened. All right, we might as well light up this area and see what's up with the statuary here. Nothing. 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 One of you guys has something. You just kind of, okay, all right. This there's nothing. I'll take them at their word. It's just some statues hanging around. All right, now I'm getting stabbed by my feet here. And I can't load because I've still got a bullet. And I got stabbed twice while going into the menu. I'm poisoned. Super poisoned. Come on. I know they probably really want you to map all of this stuff to buttons, but you only have 4 buttons. And I that's a good compromise for limited buttons and having a lot of operations, but they could just make it like Resident Evil where you use this stuff and it doesn't just leave the menu. Would operate a lot better. At least give me some money. Oh my God! We're stealing their gold teeth. Well, never mind. Look, every complaint that I just had, just wipe it out. Just wipe it out. It's gone, right? This game, this is how little it takes to please me. This game has 100% redeemed itself. We're stealing gold teeth out of the dead. What more could you ask for? I can't think of anything. Does he hold something? He's got a weapon. Can I take your spear? Okay. There's got to be another one. Yep. I just want to light this up. Maybe they won't be here when I come back. How's my ammo looking? I don't want to fight a bunch of stuff because it just like eats up all the ammo here. All right, where am I headed here? Headed to the stairs. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? There's just nothing. There's nothing here but one locked door. Was I meant to find something? I'm perplexed. Am I in the wrong area? Seems up to your alley, taking someone's body parts. Yeah, you know, that's you gotta give it to them. You know, if they know what I want, they know what I came here looking for, which was stealing parts of people. More games need to let you rifle through your dead enemies and steal their teeth and potentially any organs. All right, there's 4 of them hanging out here. I don't know why I'm just convinced those things have to be something. They're just very nicely modeled just to do nothing. No. And then these 2 rooms, which I swear there was just nothing here. There has to be something somewhere. All right, let's light this room up. Did I light it up before? I don't think I did. Maybe that will do. Oh, Jesus, there's a mirror over there. Okay. We got to look at the man in the mirror. There's a mirror that doesn't reflect anything. Okay. push it, pull it, turn it, erase it. Use the gold tooth on it. About that. I mean, it's too dark to see anything. Does it just... Does that put all of the lights out? Oh! Oh my! There's a shattered mirror. Man, shattered mirror on the floor. Take a mirror fragment? Yes. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. It's like, oh, I've got to fight for my life. And then they were gone. Very funny. Can I get more? Is it just more? There's shattered fragment. Okay. Fragment. Method of use unknown. Well, now I'm curious. I mean, we've got the armored dudes. No, thank you. I'll come over to this middle section here with the armor guys in it. Just look at them. Was there another section that had carpeting like that, perhaps? There's that outside area. Try and use that there, I guess. Make sure I'm not missing something else hanging on a wall here. What I love about that is like, oh, I've got one more piece, and then I'm back to like, cool. I got this broken piece of mirror. What do I do with it? What do I need it for? Expertly dodging his kung fu moves. We're just out here for the hell of it here. Really not, really not anything to show for it. We came outside, we fought a bird. Nothing more came of it. We're just outside for no reason. Oh, there's that other room. There's just a bunch of rooms that have like, hey, there's stuff here and like nothing going on. Let's go straight and then left. Is this the right way? I've gone the wrong way. No, this is this. I don't use this here, right? that would be weird. That would be weird if it was just like, all right, now use the mirror on the mirror. Okay, I know where I am now. And from here we'll go left. I can get past Kung Fu Zombie Land there. Damn it. Hip hopping dogs. I knew it. They're back. Probably don't have any money. And you might say, why would a wolf have money? They've never had money before. Well, of course they've got money. They ate people. And their wallets will be deep inside their gullet. And we're going to cut it back. We're going to get the cash. We're going to use their driver's license to steal their identities. Right? Lots of ways to make money that way. Let's go into this middle section here. Come on. Nothing more in this place. Open the door. What are you talking about that won't have any effect? Don't you walk away from me. All right, where are the lights? So this is kind of opposite. Oh, there's a medal on the floor. Yes, I'll take the medal. Jeez. It was there, I just didn't see it. All right. Death metal. Oh, geez. Yeah, I can't use it. All right. It's like, use the marker. I can't use the marker. I got to get out to a safe area first. And those wolves just came back immediately. I don't like that. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go resupply. Yes, where we want to go. And we'll put the marker back down again. So we can quickly warp back here as soon as we get back in the mansion. It's just up a lot of ammo. I figured I'd give it a shot. Like, hey, maybe I can shoot this bat since I'm going back to town anyway to refill my ammo. We'll go back. I'll take this, put in the thing. I've got this mirror fragment. I don't know what to do with it. So I'll look at the map and see if there's another room that fits the bill of, hey, there's this room that had nothing going on in it. Maybe there was something on the floor all the way in the corner that I just didn't see. Entirely possible. That's one more metal for the door. I believe the final one, like the picture is ripped out. So I wonder if the mirror fragment has anything to do with that. At this point, aside from the one locked door, I've been through all of that. I don't know if the fragment does anything for. I honestly have no idea, just none, what that mirror fragment does, or where to use it at all. Gold tooth. I kind of want to keep the gold teeth, but I should sell them. I need the money. God, I use so much ammo and so much ointment and some antidote this time. Oh, it's insane. It's insane. All right. I'm going to go back to the door with the metal because I know we've got at least one, right, that I can put in there. And we'll see if the mirror fragment does anything to that. That locked door could just be nothing. Or it could be something actually useful. There could be more going on in that room. I don't know, but at least we'll have like one thing done.
Wow.
So this is dun, 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 dun. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's it's the closest one. So we just go down this way. In the first room, we take the side door. Yes. In the trapdoor room. I still haven't found any kids. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. But I haven't found them dead. No news is good news. Like they're somewhere. I'm exploring the only area that I can access right now that I know of. So far as I know, everything's good. Get in there. All right. All right, this is the death metal. All right. Let's just see if we can. Can I? This won't do anything. Probably. Okay. Yeah, no. What if I put some firewood in there? Jim quarter day. Oh no, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Is it about gold teeth? Was it about dead kids? I don't remember. All right, so because it's just sometimes kids gotta die. I'm just saying, like, no body, no problem. If I don't see a body, then clearly nothing happened. Clearly everything is a-okay. I have the marker right here. I can. All right. back we go into the belly of the beast. So there's got to be like a key or something somewhere that I haven't found. I know there's another metal, but it's probably like there's probably another area I suspect that has it in. I could be wrong. The first area had 2 metals. There really wasn't anywhere else that was inaccessible before. This is pretty well it, I want to say, in terms of what's like remains in this space. This door was locked. All right, I should get a shot of this. While I'm in here, I'm gonna take a. I hope you won't mind too terribly. I'm gonna take another quick short break here. I've been sitting here for a while, sweating up. Gosh, where do we go from here? Do I need to? These rooms are all just kind of access points to other stuff. I don't know if that door was locked or broken down there. If we just start trying the mirror fragment, I guess I can go through these rooms, fight whatever's in them if I have to, and just look for somewhere to use the mirror fragment. I may have to blast a bunch of snakes in the snake room. But we're missing a metal. But we know at least that much. We need one more metal to get through that central door. There may or may not be some keys, or they may just be doors that we can't access. Like in the mansion, the couple locked doors that are there that we can't access. Yeah, that's that. Whatever else we might find. I've got this mirror fragment. I don't know. It's a mirror that does not cast a reflection. When I turned around, there was like an evil version of me, but then the mirror broke. So I don't know. I don't know what the story is there. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll just have to comb through the rooms again because I clearly missed something. Start looking at where we use this fragment. But I will be back in just a moment or two. Stay tuned. they were all out of milk at the store, so I had no choice but to return. Loves you, turtles. All right, where are we? Where are we? We're here. We're here in the sunshine. Now I want to look something up. I want to look up when did Kingsfield come out? When did the first Kingsfield release? Because this feels a lot more like 94. This game was 91, wasn't it? '97. Okay, no, I'm way off. So this is 3 years after Kingsfield. This definitely feels like you returned from the store. It's been 21 years. Oh no! I need those years. So the first Kingsfield came out in 94. By 97, all 3 Kingsfields on the PlayStation 1 were out. So this definitely feels more like a Kingsfield vibe applied to survival horror than like a Resident Evil turned into a dungeon crawler. So it definitely has more of that feel. You're right about Thimbleweed Park. Oh, what am I? Oh, like the ending. Yeah, it's not even the subject matter of it. Like it just like the reveal of it. It's like you could still do something interesting with that. It's just that reveal happens and then the game's just kind of over. Like it just felt like everything just fizzled out after that. It feels like they just ran out of runway with it. They ran out of time or money and just like, whatever, we got to end this. I hope that's not the case, because that's unfortunate if that is the case. It's better for me, as bad as this probably sounds, it's better for me that was their idea and I just didn't like it, than they had more ideas and just had to cut it, and that's just where they ended, because that's way more tragic than just like, hey, we wrote this story and it kind of fizzled at the end. It was just like the way all the characters react to it and the way they go with it. Like, I don't know. They had something there. They could have gone somewhere with it, even at that point. But even though I say like I could have accepted if that was still actually the case and they did something more interesting with it, to be fully honest, I would prefer if it was just like, no, Chuck's just crazy, like the AI lied to him. And there's a lot of stuff supporting that, but it's so I saw someone refer to it as a nihilistic game, and I'm like, yeah, it kind of is, because you get to that point and like, yeah, it doesn't matter. And I'm sitting here rolling around in my head like all these little things that add up to like, yeah, that couldn't be true, or like it obviously the AI lied to him. And I just stopped myself. I'm like, there's no point in theory crafting around it. There's no point in like thinking what else could be deeper in the story, because that it is what it is. Yeah, the end it just kind of ends. And then given that like that Dolores game that they put out for free during the pandemic, like it's definitely worth playing, and that was fun. It was a fun like mini lightweight, point and click adventure game. But it had like really interesting story elements to it. But then even that, like by the end of it, it's like, here's your chance to do something more interesting with it. And it was still just kind of like, no, we're sticking to it, which definitely leads me to believe that it is that was their intention. It's like, oh man, why bother setting all up that story up just to fumble it? Love the game up till that point. Love the game up till that section. I don't remember if this door down here was broken or locked. One of these doors is broken. It's locked. So that was locked. What, if anything, was in this room besides... Some rooms are just kind of like red herring rooms. We got some money out of it. Still enjoy the majority of the game, but that lead up to the ending is, yeah, it just, it sours it so much. It's such a bummer. But I'm gonna play the Dolores game next week because I found that to be really fun. The bit that I played. What? It's the bit I did play through the whole thing, but I'm gonna do it on stream because it's got some neat stuff to it. And it's fun. Like the puzzles in it are fun. I like to play it again. We collect dust in that. We collect the dust, specks of dust, and it actually gets used, which I loved. All right, now this is where we got the rope. I can just leave here. So I scheduled tomorrow's stream without really, until I put the schedule together, it hadn't occurred to me that it's May 4th, you know, Star Wars Day. So clearly I don't have a Star Wars game. God. I hate it so much. Just let me walk past you. Just let me leave. Am I injured? I am injured. Stupid lousy snake. Sunday stream. Yeah, sorry, Sunday, not tomorrow. Keep thinking it's Saturday, and it's clearly not. Now PS2 Force Unleashed. No, but on Monday, provided it shows up on time, more than likely we'll be playing Shadows of the Empire on the N64 for Revenge of the Fifth. Is as close as I'm gonna get. Snake Room. Can I battle these snakes? Is it worth it in the snake room? I hate it so much. This is like the bats, only these guys actually like cause me problems. This is ridiculous. This room's got a pattern to it. How am I supposed to shoot them? Where do I look? Look, I'm just fucking trapped. This is pissing me off. I can't move because there's a snake. God, it's so aggravating. Their hitbox is so huge you can't walk past them. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? What the hell? I was in the menu trying to heal. Apparently the game just doesn't stop. And I died from what I don't know. So I guess killing all the snakes in the snake room pulls it off, but shooting the snakes is an absolute nightmare. There's no rhyme or reason to how the gun works. And what aggravates me the most about that with the snakes is that you can't get past the snakes or walk over the snakes. They take up all of that space. But then when you're trying to shoot them with a shotgun, which realistically should have some kind of spread to it, right? And it's just like, oh, hey. All right, I'm not going to bother going back to the other door. We're just going to leave the thing here. No, you have to get like the pixel perfect aim on them, which isn't even consistent. Oh, I hate those snakes so much. So apparently I have to kill all of those snakes and then a snake lady shows up, which presumably I will then battle. And it will be awful. That's my wife, don't bully her. I'm going to destroy her. I'm going to blast her with a shotgun. It's my whole reason for being here. I'm always waiting. I hope not. I got enough stuff in my walls. You can say hi to the raccoons. Look, we don't know what her deal is. I assume she's there to kill me since... Thank you. All right, so if we just get him like maybe a little to the right, maybe that'll pull it off. All right, here we are in the snake room. Got an ointment up. Hope I'm not poisoned. Jeez. Where am I aiming? All right, we killed all the snakes. Hello, snake lady. She's Medusa! That explains it. She killed us because we were turned to stone. There's a petrified Thethno. Thethno? What in God's name is a Thethno? Well, let's get it. What does this look like to you, chat? What does this look like? What's happening? We've got this nice lady here. She's got her hand up. She's placing her hand up onto our head. She's got her eyes closed. We're closing in. We're closing in. It's very romantic. Don't tell me it's not. Is this what you were hoping for, Silas? Is this sweet? There you go. I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for the fans at home. It's not. This isn't my thing. Them polygons, though. All right, well, we've slain her. Can we get through this door now? We can. All right, I survived the snakes. We're now in her bedroom. Imagine she'll be returning shortly as soon as she stops being petrified. There's an old bed. Can I set it on fire is the question. There's a key with a symbol on it. Take this key. Remember me, please, when he sees the VOD. I don't know. I don't think she's got enough junk in the trunk for Perhenmo. Oh, she's still here. Look at that hand. Look at that dainty catcher's mitt right there. Look at how the hand look at how the hand moves here. This is some crazy camera right here. We're pressed into her hand. Her hand is on our head. It's moving along with us. My darling. My darling creepy snake lady. Thethno. Well, so long, Thethno. It was nice meeting you, Thethno. Can I just appreciate if I could just get past this. All right. All right, well, that answers the question of what the mirror fragment does. I'm pleased with this. And also, like, why I just died. I was really upset because it seemed like I just died for no reason. So I can be satisfied with that now because clearly she's, you know, like a Japanese version of a Medusa, I'm guessing. It's too dark. Are you kidding me? Once again. It's too dark to find where the key goes. I think most operating adults could figure that out. They've been in that situation. Most human beings have had to come home when it's dark and figure out how to put their key in a door. Get that bat. Or I think I'm starting to get an idea of how the shotgun aiming may work. This door behind us should unlock and allow a shorter path. Okay. And away we go. Wow. I wonder if I should leave and save. I feel like I should leave and save. What does the map look like here? Oh, hey. Oh, we finally made it. Actually, his directions ended up being correct. We went to the west and made our way south. It just took a really long time. That is a really straight shot through that. We don't have to fiddle with any of those other rooms. So let's go back and restock, and then we can save.
Wow.
Bump, bump, bump. But first, we're going to leave a marker here so that we don't have to walk all the way back through the mansion and all that again. It does save us a bit of time. It's nice for that. Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is you gotta aim a little bit to the right. You aim to the left. You gotta put your target, imagine like the crosshair in the middle of the screen, but to the right a little bit is what I'm seeing on this. All right, and then reload this. All right, that way we maximize our shotgun loadout. I'm sure the kids will be fine. It's fine if I go shopping a couple times. Maybe spend a week in a hotel, use the jacuzzi a little bit. It'll be fine. If they're not dead yet, they'll be okay. And as far as I know, they're not dead yet. No body, no problem. I mean, one of them is. We can't do anything about that now. It's time to let them go. It's time to, you gotta move on sometimes. You just gotta move on. That's he would have wanted it that way. It's I don't know which one it was. Toshi or Dave. I think that was Toshi. I think Dave. No, maybe that was Dave. I honestly don't know who's who. Okay. And we got the other kid in our back pocket. He's in the bag I'm carrying around. We had to fold them up a lot to fit, but it's fine. He'll be fine. Unless we die, in which case he goes down with us. I need to know where in the game I can actually save. Where is there a spot I can actually save inside the dungeon? I haven't found one yet. It's really perplexing to me. Like, the function has to be there for a reason, right? It's for a quick escape. Hopefully I don't regret that. Not gonna waste a shot on the bat. Totally fine. Yeah, it's totally okay. It's totally cool. The remaining child will appreciate that I've saved one of them. And Angela will, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's a consummate professional, I guess, maybe. All right, never mind what I said about figuring the shots out here. That bat really got in my face here. All right, never mind. It's totally inconsistent. It's a waste of my time and ammo. I got a bat. I got two bats, and I got cocky. I'm like, I can take these bats now. You can't take those bats now. Those bats defy all physics. Down we go. Down to Goblin Town. You go, my lad. Oh ho, my lad. Covered with large rainbow-colored fish scales. Take the rainbow-colored fish scale. Taste the rainbow. I'm gonna eat these scales. He took 5 shots. What's this? Nothing. Oh, I don't know that. I don't call that nothing, man. We got some delicious sody down there. Oh, why did I do that? Hey, what's up, Anochi? Welcome in. How you doing? We're just suffering in the dungeon here. Having a grand time here. Fighting for our lives. Oh! Donkey Country claimed this month? Oh, I'll have to see. I'll have to see what everything looks like for me. Shoot me a message in Discord and we can talk about it, see if we can find a time that it will work. I got some doctor's appointments and other stuff coming up this month. And I gotta see where all that is. I don't have any of that in front of me. But yeah, hit me up on the Discord. We'll plan something. Is my munition okay? I'm very wary of these frogs now. They'll be coming for me. They heard that I killed their friend. Oh, what's this? Oh, are we going to be turning something? No, this looks like a button. There's a switch on the wall. Push it. I might as well push it again. Right? I can see the torch through it. I maybe want to push it again. It's weird that I can. It gives me the option. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess we'll find out. Getting a little concerned. How did that shot miss? Am I aiming at his toes here? What's your deal? How do these things dodge these shots? Where is my shotgun aiming? Madness. Absolute madness. Oh, fine. I'll light all of it. All right. There we go. We've got a key. What do you mean nothing? There's a key right there. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking too far down. Now I've got the zzz key. We're zooming now, baby. Give me those scales. I want to taste the rainbow. That is quite the sight. Yikes. All right, let's get out of here. That's all we came for, is that key. Which should open, yep. It's unlocked. Let's rock and roll. All right, this is looking like something. Still can't save. Shouldn't be shocked about that. Well, I don't think we'll ever find a space where I can save. Oh, Lord! Good thing he turned around on us. Hello, fella. No scales? I want to taste the rainbow. Let me taste the rainbow. Let me devour your flesh. You rancid fish freak. Can I get down there? I'm gonna die if I go down here. All right. Is there like a... Is there something that I do here? I can see where I need to go. The water's too deep. Gotta go close something off. All right. Somewhere there's something to manipulate that will shut down the water. Possibly if I put that brick back up. Although why I would do that from the other side, I don't know. It's probably just have to put it there in case something glitches out, maybe. And this may not have anything to do with it either. It could be completely off base. I can hear the water down here, so it would make sense. But I can hear the water everywhere, so I guess that doesn't mean anything. I'm just desperate for an answer. Let that be the answer. That wasn't the answer. There's a light on lantern. Can I turn it? All right. All right, there's something somewhere that does this. This door was locked before. It's still locked. Can I push the button for that block while I'm on the block? Will that elevate me up? Do you think? Oh, it must. Okay. Well, I don't think that'll elevate me up. I think that's it seems like there's something up there. Looking, there's a hallway up there. There's nothing over here. Can I shoot it? I think I can reach it. I'm just stuck watching it. Oh, I might be stuck inside the wall here. All right. Okay, I can't move. I can't move while I'm doing that. There's got to be... You know, if there's a switch on the other side, it has to be like on a timer or something, possibly. Let's just wait. Maybe. Because I can't reach the buttons. Just gotta push. All right. I could be mistaken. Go to the next area. There's just nothing but a key in here. Great. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's like a switch somewhere else. There's definitely like... There's something up there. There's a door there. But like this all dead ends. So... I'm just so perplexed because there's this waterway here. There's got to be some way to close it off. I can see the waterway from back that way. Do I need the marker? I mean, the water seems to be flowing that way. All right, let me go grab the marker back. And then we'll see. I suspect maybe put the marker in the water. What I do with it then? I mean, like teleport. I mean, it seems small. I feel like you could just hurl it over there and then just warp over, although you'd kind of be stuck. Potentially. But I don't see another way to like turn the water off. Ah! On my way back. I don't want no trouble. Don't want no trouble, Bat. Go on. Get down. Get down. All right, what if I put the marker in here? Okay. So there didn't do anything. Oh. Oh, I just had an idea. put it on that raised platform. Of course, how would we get down? That I don't know. There must be a switch or something up top. Or we come back down another way. The game wouldn't let us trap ourselves, would it? Surely not, right? All right, we'll put the marker right here, then we'll raise the platform up. And then we'll warp to the top of that. The marker should be still on top of that. Hey, hey, and there's a switch there. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll just do the same thing to get back. Oh, oh my God. Moments before disaster. Really? The hell didn't any of that hit him? Nonsense. Nonsense, I say. And they didn't even give me any rainbow scales. I want to taste the rainbow. The rainbow is your flesh. Feed it to me. From beyond the grave. I will consume you. It's too dark to see anything. What do you mean? This guy's so picky. Oh, I can't see it. Oh. Pull it. And there we go. I have solved your riddle, Fishman. Push it. Push it real good. So that's why there's switches on either side. It all makes sense. All right, now we can cross the water. Whatever horrors lie on the other side of that. Stupid. We can't even say like, oh, those fishmen were dodging my shots. It's like my aim didn't shift and it didn't move. And suddenly I wasn't able to hit it. It's just where I would love to be able to see the gun, because the gun is probably like, I could bring up my pointer here and picture the gun like in front of me, and it's probably just like this the whole time. So every time you shoot it, it could go like blam, blam, blam. Because he's just spinning the gun around in a circle. He's like, he's holding it with his armpit, is my take. He's not holding it with his hands. He just got it in his armpit because he's too busy smoking a cigarette, which they censored out. Because if there's one thing to take away from this game, there's one thing you don't want to give people the wrong idea about, is that smoking is bad. You want to make sure they know smoking is bad. Everything else is just whatever. Break into an old mansion, photograph ghosts, get murdered and tortured by Minotaur, A-okay. Live your dreams, children. Smoking? No. And I agree smoking is bad. I just think it's funny when they censor that out of video games.
Akita!
Oh, hey!
Necromeda, what are you doing with Angela?
Akita, she was taken away just a few minutes ago.
Oh, no!
Don't worry about me. Just save her.
It's useless. She's already dead in the execution room.
What, like the one I was... the one back where I came from? Or is there another one?
Must be going.
Oh, well. Well, hey, Angel is alive. That's good, right? She's alive, right? It's good, right? We're fine. Everything's fine. Time for the final battle. Hopefully she's as easy as the Prime Pharaoh when you juiced up. I don't know, man. You know, there's no real juicing up in this game besides having like fully stocked ammo. You never get a better weapon. So given that, I think I'm probably hosed. It's locked. All right, which way did I come in here? All right, this is this door. Right, that's not the door I came in. Right. Okay. This door is probably the other one that was locked. We're gonna unlock it now. Maybe. Or is there something else in here? Yep, that's unlocked. Are we? Did I get like a key that I don't remember? Hey, Jum Jum, how's it going? Let's take the headquarters of Team Savato and shut down research in VR. Nothing will stop it. It's like Terminator's Judgment Day. You can try all you want to change the future, but it's inevitable. One way or the other, it's gonna happen. All right, well, hopefully I'm not supposed to go that way. It's weird that there's this whole other way here. So, wait, so the execution chamber, that's like... That's back in the old dungeon, right? Oh, I gotta go through dogs again. Well, there's probably something else there again. Am I just going back to the same place? I mean, I don't think there's another... Oh, Jesus! God, turn, you beast, you. I don't know what they were thinking with some of their choices here with the 3D or how this stuff operates. Like, I could not turn because the monster was there. What does my model look like? What is my hitbox? Is my hitbox just like the pizza guy from Thimbleweed Park? Let's go back in time and kill Master Moo before he and the baddies gain a foothold. You can try. They're like the Hydra. Chop one head off and more come to take its place. The idea exists in the universe. There is no going back. I feel like our hitbox is like as wide as the room sometimes. Like we're just one huge domino. And it takes very little to like block us off here. I'm going back to where we fought that Minotaur, and I'm assuming, right, that's what's going on here. I would like to save somewhere. When I get injured, what's my injury from? Was that from the that dude there? It's like a delayed reaction. Why is there nowhere for me to save ever? Why does this function just not work? Am I gonna have to leave? Nothing. Okay. We're gonna have some fun here. Because I'm just gonna leave the marker and I'm gonna turn around and leave. So that I can save. As ridiculous as that is. Okay. I probably need to leave it down there. This isn't very well. We'll see. Can I leave it here? Is it gonna break something if I try and leave it here? The marker is broken. Excuse me. That's all I get out of it. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? I'm still leaving. It's not that long of a walk. You know what? I'm just leaving. We're just gonna leave. Unless it's gonna tell me I can't leave. Or unless the... Come on. Stop letting me die while I'm in the menu. Game. All right. It's so tedious. But I hate setting stuff like that on there because I'll end up using it accidentally. I use search more often. I use those other functions more often. It's not like it's really difficult to change, but yeah, well, we had it for like a very short amount of time. I hope the kid's not gonna die because I'm doing this. If they do, I just have to reload my save. It would be nice if that save that's on there ever worked. Like, if I didn't have to leave the mansion entirely to save, would be extremely nice. $16,000 for some fish scales. All right. We won't overwrite the last save. We had that for like, I feel like we were only supposed to have that for those two puzzles. And that's why it's like broken after that. Like, oops, you only need it for those two puzzles. This is too good for you to have. Otherwise, it's like, oh, thanks. No, it's fine. Fast travel sucks. I hate it. Don't give me a shortcut. All right. Are we gonna find another kid? Or will there soon be another red X on that screen? Depending on how things play out, there may not be another view of that screen because, well, we've got one kid and Angela. So it depends on how it breaks. If we save the kid and then it's like, now you go save Angela, the kid could be on the screen there. All right, then once I get in there, I'm going to change it up. I prefer to have it fully loaded, thank you. All right, and now let's change this up. We're gonna change. This is gonna be ammo. It'll be ointment. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Pretty good music. Pretty good. If the kid's not here, if this is the wrong space and they call multiple rooms the same thing, I'm gonna be a little salty. It looks like this is it though.
Akira, help!
Who are you? Ah, the human that Necromeda was pursuing. I see.
Okay.
Help! No, no! Keep away! Akira, help!
I'm stuck. I can't move, and it doesn't seem to.
No, no! Keep away! Akira, help! No, no! Keep away! Akira, help!
Okay.
No, no! Keep away! Akira, help! Keep away!
All right. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
No, no! Keep away! Akira, help!
I think I gotta wait for him to shoot like a laser fist at me and then try to shoot his hands, and maybe that damages him.
No, no! Keep away! Akira, help!
I don't really know what the hell's going on here.
No, no!
If he's got some specific area I'm supposed to shoot him in,
Akira, help!
I'm working on it.
No, no! Keep away!
Is there an item I need? Is there
Akira,
something?
help! No, no! Keep away! Akira, help! No, no! Keep away! Akira, help!
I really don't know what's going on.
No, no! Keep away! Akira, help!
I'm not getting any reaction from him.
Keep away! Akira, help! No, no! Keep away!
Oh,
Akira,
Jesus.
help! No, no!
Can I like push this thing?
Keep away! Akira, help! No, no! Keep away!
What the hell do I do?
Akira,
He's not. He might be a bullet sponge. He's not reacting at all.
no, no!
I am dying
Keep away!
horrifically here.
Akira, help! No, no! Keep away!
It's run out. Okay.
Akira, help!
Yeah, I just he used up all of my resources.
So you humans thought you could defeat
Am I just
me,
supposed to die?
master of
I wish I knew that.
what fools you are.
Hypnos.
Ah, powerful. You are still trying to destroy us, I see.
I guess this is just a fight we're supposed to use, and I wasted all of my healing.
Until I have my revenge on you for killing my wife.
Oh, damn!
Revenge? You really believe you can destroy us? No matter how many of you try, there's no way you can triumph over us.
All right. We just need to get Sonic the Hedgehog in there.
What about this? Does this change anything?
My soul?
Oh, no, he's got his meth.
Where did you find it?
All right.
Are you okay?
I guess he's dead.
Yes, I'm all right.
I'm not all right.
Akira, I'm
Don't lie.
sorry. I should never have come near this place.
That's all right, Linda. This is what I do for a living, you know?
Now, go down in the
Now,
basement
we
and pick
better
up your
get
dead
you home
friend.
or your mother will be
You're
worried.
going to have to carry him. I'm not going to help you.
Okay.
I'll give you a tip. If you chop him up, he'll be lighter.
By the way, was she the last person you were looking for?
Sure.
No.
Oh, no.
My partner Angela was taken away by necromedia.
What? Then she's in great
Cameraman's been
danger.
drinking again.
The spirits are now in their active period.
Oh, no.
If you don't go and save her immediately,
But I don't know where she was taken.
Wait. Oh, my God. Don't point the gun like that.
probably
That's so
to the
terrible.
room of death.
Oh, the room of death.
The room of death?
Yes. You'll need to get the key to the room before you go there, though. It's in a room on the second floor of the mansion.
What about you?
Me? I'll look for Necromedia's soul stone in the meantime.
Okay.
Go on ahead. I'll follow shortly. Don't fight Necromedia without me.
I wasted a lot of resources on that.
Okay. I better get going then.
I used like 25 healing items. And it was pointless. I was just supposed to die. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. So many ointments. Yeah, it was doing a lot of damage. And I was like, there must be some secret to this. I should have just like, I mean, by the end of it, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'm dead. But you know, like, how often do you just like go into a fight like, well, I guess I'll just let him kill me and just kind of check and see like that. Just get shoved into a corner. So now I know just to let it kill me. Because my moving van sized hitbox, my giant old badonkadonk, I can't slip past. You can't like juke the things. It's just one of those like cardinal sin things. That's just like, look, if you're gonna make combat suck, then you have to make it so that people can avoid it. And if you're gonna make it so they can't avoid it, then you have to make it so it works well. And if you can't do either of those things, then you failed. You know, I can accept like, oh, you got this gun, but it's kind of wonky and there's no crosshairs. All right, but like, I could just get around enemies, right? Oh no. No, they look like they only take up as much space as this door, but their hitbox is actually all of that. There's no getting around them. Also, they don't attack you. They climb inside you and pilot your body. Got anything for me? It does. Like this. All right. Kind of a waste, but I'm not gonna bother changing anything. Like, he's just gonna kill me. So I don't know if I need to last a certain amount of time. If I do, I'll try, but I'm pretty sure I just go in there and get wailed on.
Akira, help!
Who are you?
I like their designs.
The Necromeda was pursuing.
They're not really
by
like
sea.
creepy horror vibes. They're like like this dungeon is, but they're like Power Ranger villains.
Akira, help!
It's like Power Ranger villains that act like Freddy Krueger.
No, no! Keep away!
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Akira, help!
It's fine.
No, no!
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I've got an ace in the hole.
Help! No, no!
He's not trying very hard.
Akira, help!
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No, no!
Nothing. According to the game, you're nothing.
Akira, help!
According to the game, this is also nothing.
Keep away!
If I set him on fire,
Akira, help!
this seems like a cool trick.
No, no!
It's funny. The less I try to fight him,
Akira, help!
the less damage he's doing to me. When I was actively trying to win the fight, he was annihilating me. And now that I'm just like standing here like, hey, kill me, he just can't get the job done.
Akira, help!
There we go. Oh no! All right, now I have to go to the room of death, which is it's somewhere. We'll find it. But once again, I'm gonna leave and save, just so I can buy like 1 box of ammo. That's about all I used. Also, because I just don't want to go through that all again. I wouldn't mind it if he didn't take forever to finish the job. Which is definitely tells me like you're not supposed to figure out. You're supposed to think you can win it. You're supposed to think you need to win it. When they take forever to kill you, it's because the developers like really want to pull one over on you, as though unwinnable fights were new. Oh, you know, we can get the key while we're here. We don't have to go. We'll get the key first and then we'll save. Unless that's going to cause more grief. Excuse me, Bat. Excuse me? How on earth did my health get that low? I think a bat touched me once and it was like, oh, you're dying. How? I didn't even notice he gave me the mansion key. He didn't say he did. But I should have checked. That bat did more damage to me than the boss, unless I had that damage from the boss fight already. And it just took forever for either me to recognize or for it to actually show up. All right, let's see if I can kill this bat because it's really irritating. Shabam! Okay, we'll use it here. Are you kidding me? It's too dark to use it, but it's not too dark to tell you that it won't work on the other door. So you know it won't work on the door, but you can't use it unless the lights are on. It's very hokey. Okay. Oh, it's a nice empty room. Can I turn this? I'm waiting all game for one of these things to actually do something. All right. What the hell? I don't see a key. Must have been Count Dracula. It must have been. All right. We'll close them. I guess. What is the puzzle here? Is there a puzzle here? Maybe it's a light thing. I walked in and the room was dark. I didn't see nothing. Erase this. What's going on here? Is there supposed to be like a cutscene here? Mildly perturbed by this. Is that room I can't open? It said it couldn't open. It said it wouldn't do any good there, right? There's a window with the curtains open. All right, well, I'm leaving. I feel like it's possible that, like, either the key was supposed to work in either door and I picked the wrong one, which doesn't make a ton of sense, or there's supposed to be a cutscene and something happens and it's bugged out, which wouldn't be the first time it's happened. Or I've been scammed and there's just nothing there. Oh, I forgot to fire off all the shotgun shots. Hey, 2 out of 3 kids. Now I just got to save our partner. That one kid we don't have to worry about. He's dead. It's fine. Nothing to worry about there. I don't know why I leave that old one. Because it's by the time I got to that kid was probably already doomed because of the lights. All right, we'll go back to the mansion. Damn these bats. Oh, got him. He gave us the key. The key unlocked this door. Nothing going on here. I don't know what the deal is. There's only one other door. I could get it open. I'm sure his family from RuneScape will give up. Just they want our flesh. They want our delicious flesh. Reading this. All right. Okay. Hmm. All right. Well, I guess this is what it's supposed to be. So I don't know if I don't know. I remember similar types of things in like dead end type stuff in Lapless No Ma, where there's a lot of discussion as to like whether or not there are certain quests from like lizard men and stuff that you talk to that say they're looking for something and you never actually see the quest go anywhere, or like a madman that seems like it's got some kind of story to it but it doesn't go anywhere. And then reading through the translation logs when people did the fan translation, like, we've been all over this code and we can say that those quests don't go anywhere, they're just dead ends, and that the game is a buggy mess. So either Paulo lied to us to get us to go there, to delay us from whatever he's got going on, or there's supposed to be something there and then they just decided, like, what the hell was that sound? They just decided to change it and be like, no, it's not there anymore. And then you just left the script in. I guess we'll find out where we're going if there's something going on there. Because we're missing at this point like a key for this door, one of the metals. So unless Paulo shows up and fills us in, I don't know. We've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Although there are some locked doors. We gotta light this, otherwise I won't be able to figure out where to put it. Somehow. All right. Oh, hey, it's there. The Metal of Dreams is in place. All right. Well, I guess that was, I guess he had it. At last, we're going in. I mean, this has got to be it. This has got to be it. We're going long tonight. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna take one final break. I hate to have to take so many breaks, but it's just been one of those days. I gotta get up and stretch for a minute, and then I'll be back, and we will see where this takes us. This must be the end. I hope it's the end. Not that I don't like the game, but you know, I want to be like, I'm going to finish it tonight, and then 4 hours goes by. But we'll see when I return very shortly. 7-hour stream day. God, I hope not. I hope not. It wouldn't be the first time I'm like, surely this is the end. And then several hours go by. Oh, man, thank you. All right. Music's gotten very weird. Well, there are no enemies. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's the four masks. One of which I assume Paolo already killed. That's why the painting was ripped out. That's some, like... So, now I think that was probably intentional. That Paolo sent us to that empty room. So that he could go in there first. He's probably going to be in here. And he had that key because he already killed one of them. And that's why that painting was ripped out. That's my guess. I'm going to do this while we're here. Let's put the ointment here. Ammo here. Or maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Jumped the gun on that. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. Just an empty room. Okay. All right, well, lighting that may have been pointless. Just one more useless empty room here at the end, unless there's supposed to be something there. Or there's something on the ground or something I just didn't see. Is this a maze? Is that what this is? The room of hypnosis is locked. Well, Hypnos is dead, so it makes sense that he's not in his bedroom. Oh, geez. Let me just slide past you here. Oh, there's a red stone on the chair. Take the red stone. Why, yes, I will take the red stone. That's her soul stone, which I assume just means I can shoot and kill her. Oh, God. Okay. I'm not wasting my bullets on you. Oh!
Akira!
Uh-oh. What's
Akira,
up? What?
Your partner is safe.
I appreciate that. What happened?
Paolo? Are you all right?
No, he's clearly not all right. Oh, I'm fine.
Yes, don't worry. It'd take more than that to do me in.
What was that?
Man, he's killed.
That was Thanatos, Master of Death.
He's killed 3 of them now.
He's the oldest of the spirits. An overlord of those I was pursuing.
Paolo, why are you involved in
It's kind of funny that this guy like has killed most of them, mostly off
They
screen.
killed my wife a number of years ago.
Your wife? So,
Yes. There's nothing left for me now.
And that he's gonna die, even though he just said,
Akira,
there's no way I'd die.
better get out of here.
Yeah.
yes,
Let's go.
I hope you destroy them, Paolo.
What does that mean? This guy got any loot? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Well, he basically fought like this death demon here. Well, how did they leave? Did he leave? Oh, it's still here. Oh, God. Oh, please. Good God. All right, I guess we're just leaving now. If I can survive. Just walking into the Minotaur was enough. Stronger. I wish we saw that fight. Yeah, that's a little, like, I'm fine with not having another fight because the combat in this game is honestly not great. But it is very weird to have, like, all this setup and all this stuff going on in the game, and there's just like, don't worry, I'll kill it all for you. But we still have Macromedia that we have to take care of. Wherever the hell she is. I've got the stone here. So well, this is the one that he already killed before, I believe. It's funny how they have sleep and dream are two separate entities. So I'm just leaving. Is that, if I understand this correctly, we're just going home. He also said, I hope you destroy them, and then we're just leaving. I've got the soul stone. I didn't give it to him. I guess. Guess we're just going. It's like someone took out Ram Raiders, Hippopotamus, and Cat Assassin, Void Pyramid. Yeah, it'd be like if you're like, these villains are real tough, and then, oh wait, I don't think it's this door. And then they were just dead when he showed up, and there's just some guy that's like, don't worry, I took out of it. It's a very strange game. It's not over yet, so you know, I'm not yet willing to say like that was bad. It's just Amit and Prime Pharaoh, yeah. Well, like I said, I don't mind too terribly much because the combat is not super fun and compelling, and I thought like the puzzles were entertaining enough. And navigating around, and like the little bit of fighting we did do, I was fine with. I'm okay with it not having more boss fights. Oh, here we go.
Akira.
What happened?
I'm sorry. But I can't return home with you.
Oh, why is that?
Why not? You can't mean you're going to stay behind here.
You'll run out of bullets very quickly.
Akira,
Paolo, what is it?
You see all this blood? That's not supposed to be outside my body. supposed to be inside the body.
You really thought I'd let you escape that easily?
No.
Necromedia.
Necromedia looks like Frieza after Frieza got chopped in half.
I never imagined you'd be able to defeat both
Like a claymation protag. Yeah, the early 3D animation before they really had like strongly developed tools for it has a that certain charm to it that I enjoy, but it's very goofy looking.
How could such
That's it. They do a pretty good job with these.
you fight me? There's no way you can win.
Oh,
You're the one who should be worrying about that.
he's got powers.
You haven't got.
Yes, I have. Oh,
Paolo, are you all right?
He's got a tapeworm.
Leave this to me.
You're gonna blow your own fingers off, buddy.
Hold your tongue, human, and you may live a little longer. No. Why not get rid of you now?
Akira, watch out. Necromedia is...
Is Necromedia your wife? Oh,
Die! It has no effect at all, does it?
uh-oh.
My soul stone. Where did you find it? It has no effect at all, does it?
All right, well. Oh, she's taking damage. It's a pretty cool design. Oh, I can move.
I never thought a human could destroy me.
Oh, is that it?
I was mistaken.
You sure were. All right. We did it. Hey, Doofus, how's it going? Two final blows. Who's still here? Yep.
Did it!
Yes. Somehow.
Somehow I kept shooting, and then eventually
Paolo?
she died.
Akira, did you get its soul stone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. My revenge is now complete.
And?
Let's get out of here.
I told you, Akira. I cannot return home.
Why not? You've had your revenge on the spirits now, haven't you?
If I move an inch, all of my blood will fall out.
Yes,
Yeah, I believe that's it.
I have. But
I fought bats that were harder than that in this game.
Come on, Akira. Let's go.
Look, he wants to die in here. Just let him bleed out.
when you get back, burn down the mansion to seal up the entrance to the castle. It's time to say farewell. We won't be meeting again.
Paolo.
Is Paolo going to go quietly bleed to death somewhere, or is he going to go steal all of the demon power for himself?
Come on, let's go home.
Okay.
Come on now. Is there going to be a scene where the mansion's burning or anything? That's just it? Wow, what a wild game. The edgy 30-year-old. Let's go eat pizza. Yeah, that's it. I had fun with this game. It is a long way from perfect. We didn't save Dave. Dave's dead. I didn't like Dave anyway. I don't like any of those kids. Hypnos. I'm Clown Man. Paulo killed him. Necromedia. I'm pretty sure Necromedia either was his wife or possessed his wife. There's those killer dogs. I thought the creature designs were cool. Like the dogs looked really good. Like they have a particular look to them. I like those fishmen. I like the enemy designs. Minotaur is just like a Minotaur. They're kind of a pain. But it was fun. I see you in my dreams. I like the character designs. Like I like the Kira, like his jacket has a very cool look. He looked ridiculous every time they showed him holding a shotgun though. Paulo looked cool. Angelo looked slick. Like I like the character designs. Oh. Yes. Yeah. See, he's one of them too. He stayed behind to become the king of the demon realm. I wonder if there's any difference in the ending if you save all of the kids or if it just doesn't matter. Because it seemed like it just didn't matter. But I like the character designs. The movement and everything, like the controls were kind of janky, but like you get used to it. And thus they have to fight stuff. And most of the problem I had with the combat was the hitboxes. Like you take up way more space than you should, and it makes it impossible to try and slide past a lot of enemies. And you end up getting hit with by enemies that you don't think are touching you because you're so much wider than you think you are. No one's looking. Took 40 cakes. It took 40 cakes. It's as much as 4 tens, and that's terrible. That sweet demoplasm. Yeah, it's just like the snakes were the most atrocious part. So here's the snake. It's on the ground. And like you can't walk past it. You can't get over it. The snake just like will lock you in a corner. And that just makes it like the most apparent. Or you also, if an enemy stands too close to you, you can't rotate. You can't turn because you just take up too much space. The hitboxes are way out of proportion. But that's just the combat end of it was kind of iffy. But I didn't expect a ton of combat. We got that shotgun and that's it. There was no other weapons. It was mostly puzzle solving and navigating the map and finding the stuff. And that much I enjoyed. And the story's pretty lightweight, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. It does some interesting stuff with the way you can map buttons. to different functions. Like you can essentially map any item to a button. You can map any of those controls. I don't understand why they had save on that menu, but apparently I could never find a place inside where I could save. The only way I was able to save was I'm just gonna go to this just so it doesn't talk over me. The only way I get to save is by leaving the mansion. And but there's the save is like there every time you open the menu to access your inventory, to access your actions. There's a save that's grayed out. I remember seeing it once, and I can't remember where it actually let me save inside the house or the dungeon, but most of the time it didn't. They had a turn action, like one whole action in the menu only gets used one time for one puzzle. It does nothing else. So it's like weird stuff like that where the game lacks a certain degree of polish that you see in a lot of other titles, comparable titles of the time that hold this back. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed wandering around and like trying to navigate and figure out where to find the stuff and like solve the little puzzles they had sprinkled throughout to get through areas, your classic sort of survival horror puzzles, like, well, you've got to find the 4 crystals and then put them into the slot, and that will unlock the door mysteriously. I like that. It is weird. I wasn't too disappointed by this because we did have a final boss fight, but it is weird that so there's 4 of these these 4 demon spirit kings, whatever. There's 4 of them there. One of them is already dead. Like before we even get in the game, one of them is already gone. We never see him. Sort of a boss fight. It wasn't much of a boss fight. It didn't seem like it was really damaging me that much. And I just kind of stood there and shotgunned it. The Minotaur was harder. Bats have done more damage to me than that. So after that, the first one we encounter is just a fight that you have to lose. And then Paolo comes in and kills him. And you don't even really see it happen. It just like implies that he's going to do it. And then it like fades out. And then the thing is dead. And the second one, we just walk in after Paolo kills it. And then we fight the third one. So like three out of 4 of them Paolo killed. One of them was killed before the game even began. One of them was kind of killed in front of you. One of them was killed completely off camera. The mechanic and how it determines whether or not the kids live or die is funny. I wonder, I didn't really do much besides like fighting enemies to save the other kids, but I wonder how they would die. Like, would they die if I took too long? Look at this. This guide has, I'm going to read this now that I finished it. So Dave died because we let Angela run out of oil. If we let Angela run out of oil, Dave will be dead when you come back with the dungeon key. So you have to keep that lit. And if you do, you'll find Dave in the sewers. Toshi is just in the execution room. Simply defeat the Minotaurs there, and Toshi's saved. I guess we could have just left Toshi to die and not fought the Minotaur. We only fought one of them, and he got out fine, so we didn't really need to deal with that. I don't know, because Dave died, but he still showed up in the end credits, and like nothing else happened there. I'm gonna look at this to see if there's any different endings to it, but it just there's 3 kids and your partner Angela. And apparently, you can let most of them die. I don't know how Angela dies. I don't know if we could have just left the execution room and left Toshi to die. Let's see. If you let the watchroom light go out, she's rescued alongside Angela. If you keep the watchroom lit, Linda is saved at the execution room. Don't let Angela get caught in the winged face room. and Linda won't die. Refer to the guide. Well, I didn't even have that. Like, Angela was abducted along with the kids from the watch room, and the light did go out, and then Paolo rescues her. From the execution room. But this is backwards and says this, so this person is incorrect there. The watchroom is kept lit. She'll stay with you throughout the game. Free her with the dungeon key. She'll be captured again anyway. Paulo saves her. If you fail the watchroom task, Paulo saves her at the end of the game in the room of death. The ending is the same whether you save all 3 kids or not. So there's only one ending. Paulo, this is it. I didn't notice the mask. This reveals he was the 4th spirit. So maybe he didn't kill the 4th spirit. Maybe he is the 4th spirit, the Dream Master. Well, what about his wife? Or did the Dream Master marry a human woman and then the other spirits killed her? We'll never know. So yeah, there's only one ending. Whether the kids live or die. It doesn't seem like, it seems like no matter what you do, Angela is fine. She'll make it through. I want to see if there's an alternate version of this where you have to fight this stuff. The soul stone. Cutscene with Paulo. Okay. And we did that. We used the soul stone. And we shot it. And we were able to kill her. That's it. I don't see how Angela could die in any of that. So Paulo became the Ghost Rider. I mean the mask, I'd have to go back and double check that, but from what I'm reading there, the mask is, if you check the room with the 4 masks, he's the 4th spirit. He's Dream, whatever the Dream spirit is. So he was one of the spirits the whole time, just walking around human form, which we know they can do, because Necromedia did that at the start. When we first met her, she looked human, and then she transformed. What a weird ass game. What a weird ass game this was. He was the torn photo. Yeah, he was the reptile. I assumed he had killed him already, but no, it was him. He was him. That's how he had the medal, because he already was him. Not already was. He was Dream the whole time. Yeah. Awkward combat. Not a problem for most of the game. Weird hitboxes get real frustrating, but didn't really cause me to die much. Interesting stuff, like the whole thing with the snake room, where I was just killing those snakes out of frustration without realizing that that's how you do it. You kill the snakes, and then a Medusa shows up, and you have about 2 seconds to pull out that broken piece of mirror before she turns you to stone and you die. But it doesn't tell you that. She just appears, and then I was dead. I had no idea what was happening. But I figured out pretty quickly the second time through. And that was pretty fun. That was pretty neat. I liked it. Weird map design, weird map layout. Very interesting how like the castle, like it overlaps a lot, and you can just refer to the map and see how the stuff overlaps and be like, oh, this is where that is, and that's how we get to this. Very cool. Very cool. Very fun game. It's pretty pricey. You can get a Japanese copy of this for not too much, but apparently the version that was released in Europe, which is what this is now extremely hard to find. I hardly see them listed. And the one I do see them listed, they are very expensive. I don't think it's worth that. Like most of the classic games I play, like, this is a bit overpriced, but it's rare. It's rare. It's a fun game. It was interesting. I tried to look up and see, like, so did they go on, like, did they try to make something else? Did this group, go on to make some other games? This is developed by NK System Co. Limited. A group so small they don't even have a Wikipedia entry. They do on Moby Games, though. And they have 4 games listed. The Note was the first game they have listed. Monster Seed in 1998. A space battleship Yamato game in 2000, PlayStation. Torino Hoshi Aerial Planet 2008. Which look kind of interesting. Sci-fi flight and survival simulation game set on a distant planet. Game is divided into 2 sections, flight mode and camp mode. I read some mixed reviews of it. But looking at Moby Games and like the developers that worked on this, like they didn't really go on to do a whole lot. Program. That's most of the stuff. Although they did work on Sword World Super Famicom, the Super Famicom game based on the Japanese pen and paper RPG Sword World, which is their one of the most popular RPGs. It's like their homegrown version of D&D. Special thanks on Blaster Master blasting again. City map artist on Oriental Blue. Yeah, most of the people that their credits are, unless they are credited under like a different name, all of their credits are games that this company produced, and then nothing past like 2008. Which is weird. It seems weird that they would all like completely leave the industry and not go on to something else. But it happens. I don't know. It was hard to find any like real substantial information on it. Like I said, they don't even have like a wiki page for the group. I am curious if it was like a lot of Japanese companies where they weren't credited under their actual name, credited under a pseudonym or whatever. It just seems strange to me that, the 18 people or so credited on this game, well, some of those were voice actors. The people credited on this game from the original development studio, if you look at the credits for them, it's pretty much only the games the studio made. And then like nothing else. It looks like they worked for no other company and worked on nothing else. It's very strange. It's suspicious even. Well, anyway, that's it. That's it for me. Went a little bit long today, but I was hoping to finish it today, and that's what we did. Would have helped if I didn't eat a bunch of time trying to go back and unkill the one kid, and then learning afterwards that it was already too late before I even started tonight. He was already dead because mistakes I already made. Just 1 hour short of 7. Is it really? It is. Oh my gosh. Didn't quite make 7. I can live with 6. But yeah, I was very disappointed by the final segment and the ultimate ending of Thimbleweed Park. So I really needed another game to kind of bring my spirits back up for that. And this certainly did that. This is a very weird oddball game. I might play it again sometime to try and get all of the kids out alive. I think I could do it more efficiently now that I kind of know where everything is. But it was fun. It was fun. And you know what really gives me an appetite for is Kingsfield. This really makes me want to go back and play Kingsfield or Loon Acid. The palate cleanser. Yeah. I get more of a Kingsfield vibe from this than like a Resident Evil vibe, but I appreciate that. I find that like an interesting mashup. If you're like, we took like the formula for, this fantasy adventure game, but we made it like modern day and horror. It's like, all right, well, you know what? It kind of worked. It's the kind of game that like, hey, this is pretty good. Like, it's not perfect, but like, I'd love to see where you go. It's like a Mega Man 1. Mega Man 1's not great, but you can see where they're going with it. Like, I kind of see what you're getting at. Like, go back, work on it some more, polish it up some more. And then they come out with Mega Man 2 and like, oh yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. This is like a Mega Man 1. I feel like if they had the budget, maybe they'd go back and do another one that'd be like a little bit more refined and would be solid. But they didn't. None of the other games are remotely like this. So who knows? Who knows what the story is there? Anyway, I enjoyed it quite a bit, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me and popping in, and hopefully you enjoyed it well enough too. I will be back on Sunday for the Sunday grind. We're starting a new one this week. It's the first Legend of the River King game for the Famicom, never released in the US, but I did find a fan translation that is mostly complete. It sounds like it's got some problems, but we can work through it. We're going to be fishing for some delicious fish. We're going to be fighting all sorts of land-based wildlife. Bats, rats, cats, rabbits. We will hopefully not die when the fish snap our string, but that is a thing that can happen. And we're going to see how far we can get. Nice and slow. And then that'll do it for the week. But I'll try to get my schedule up as usual in a timely fashion. Late tomorrow, Sunday, maybe I can get it out there. I'll be out of town tomorrow. But next week, I know for sure we've got Mega Man 11. We'll be continuing next week. Don't know if I'll finish it. Been getting, kind of slow rolling through that. Monday, I want to play Star Wars Shadows of the Empire in the N64. And then probably Thursday, either Tuesday or Thursday, I'm going to check out Dolores, which was a free mini game that was put up by the makers of Thimbleweed Park. They made it during the pandemic. It's just a real slim, lightweight kind of follow-up to it. It was fun. I think it's interesting. And then I don't know what I'm going to do Tuesday, but I got something else. But I gotta figure something out for the Bubble Bobble stuff, but we'll be working on that since Bubble Bobble is finished. But I will still play Bubble Bobble. I'm not doing it tonight because it's late, but I'm just gonna, until I get a replacement for Bubble Bobble, we're just gonna do a random level of Bubble Bobble. I got a random dice roll generator that'll give us a random number, and we'll go on that level and face through it. Should probably say I'm not going to do the boss again that way though, most nights, but it'll give us something to do until I get more stuff set up. So look forward to that. All right. Well, that's it for me. I'm going to go. I'm exhausted, and I'm going to go hit the hay, and then I got to be up early tomorrow. So that's it for me. Thank you so much for watching. As always, hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.